Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Mancop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. And indeed, we are back with another 1 to max level challenge for charity. I hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing pretty decent. So without further ado, let's get it started, shall we? Let us click the Enter World button. Let us start the timer. Let us go over to the and start up the stream. Let us go over and bring up the chat. Let us bring up the game. Jared Paulson, I appreciate you tuning in, buddy. Just by being here, you're supporting the stream helps. Trust me, the more people we have watching, the better the stream does.
You are a soldier of the Noble Alliance. A coalition of kingdoms upholding the ideals of valor and justice across Azeroth. An Alliance expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission departing from Stormwind. Find the lost expedition members and bring them home. For the Alliance.
Okay. So, first things first. Auto loot. Absolutely. And there we go. Display. I do not require tutorials. Okay. Good. Now we're going to set some things up. / macro. Do a little bit of setup before we do anything else. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Gosh darn it. I tell you what. Some days I am just slow. Actually, speaking of weak ores, I best make sure I have Oh, that's right. That's the Y offset. I want the X offset. There we go. We'll put that right there. Make sure I have that in the proper place. Okay. We got that, we got that, we got that.
Recruit, step forward. We're approaching the island.
Oh, before I do that, tell you what, though. Let's do this. We need Mira's jukebox, because that's, like, important stuff. We need... that. And we need... key stamp whistles. Mailbox, because, heck, I got gear. You're not going to let me, add-ons. Sets. Something is preventing me from calling Katie Stamp Whistle, and I'm not okay with it. Well then. Add-ons. We fix things. We'll remove anything we do not need. Certainly don't need GTFO. We certainly do not need macro toolkit. I can do without tip-tack, I suppose. And I suppose I can do without X-Loot. Try that again. Okay, fine. Be that way. I'll go around you. If I have to go around you, I will go around you. It's not an add-on. I can't use Katie's Stamp Whistle during the tutorial. Well, then. Hey, no, how's it going? Or should I say, Mr. Contextual? Well, now that we've wasted all that time, because I didn't realize they had done that, they had changed that, let's get started with the tutorial.
The Alliance. I need everyone in top form if we're to complete this mission. Show me what you can do. Good. Next? That's odd. We weren't expecting Private Cole will run you through the rest of the drills. I need to discuss
Private
this storm
Cole,
with the
reporting
helmsman.
for duty. Let's move into sparring positions. I'll let you have the first strike. I bet we'll save the expedition in no time. Never run from your opponent. Stand your ground and fight until the end. Remember to always face your enemy.
Control 0 macro is to fix my camera, because my camera has a really, really weird bug to it.
I yield. Oh, I'd say you're more than ready for whatever we find on that island. I'm here to help however I can.
Yeah, like, if it's like this, it just puts it back to something I can use.
I bet we'll save the expedition in no time.
Captain, we can't weather this storm for long.
Everyone below decks, now! We have a mission to accomplish.
The German word for shark, you say? I like it. My camera moves on its own sometimes, so I can't deal with it without having a macro for it. Yeah, I like the taste. They're not my favorite energy drink taste, but
Thank the light.
sometimes you just get in the mood for the taste of
We'll
them.
find that missing. Murlocs are dangerous in large numbers. Take back our supplies, but avoid fighting too many of them at once.
Yeah. I kind of like it. I need one more first aid kit. Wonder if I can use Katie's stamp whistle yet. Nope. Really, only two. I don't really generally keep the ones from these challenges that don't make it.
We have a mission to accomplish.
Roll goes there.
Don't worry. We'll find the expedition.
I'm really hoping to make it in under 12 hours.
Never seen a storm like that.
Nasty storm. It must have hit the first boat, too.
I'm not either really
The Alliance
contextual.
leaves no one behind.
Generally speaking, I go months without
Scour the island
doing
for
them.
any
I just
sign of the
happened to be
expedition.
having one this morning for
Recruit,
coffee.
You and I will scout ahead.
Well, that's the hope, like I say.
So hungry.
We'll find that missing
I
expedition.
knew you would come.
Of course I did. He's my son. But more than that, he's a soldier of the Alliance. We leave no one behind.
Yeah, generally I don't touch them myself, but there's some that I just really like the taste of, like Amp is my favorite tasted.
Wilbur ambushed us.
Eat first, Ilaria. You need your strength. Recruit. Quillbor are far deadlier than Murlocs. You need to be ready for the dangers ahead. All right, let's see what you know. We have a mission to accomplish. You're ready to face the Quillbore. Let's get our people back. We'll find that missing expedition.
Arcanon Poros.
We'll head north and rendezvous with the others. Ilaria, recover your stamina before pushing forward.
Oh, look,
I've
an
never
abandoned
given up
treasure
on any
chest.
member of the Alliance. I'm not about to start by failing my son.
Yeah, we'll see. That would be ideal, because that would be me finishing around 8:30 at night my time.
Over here. The Quillbore are conducting some sort of ritual. That expedition is counting on us.
Let's go. Those monsters have my son.
Henry, I didn't see him, but I'm sure he's still alive.
I know. I raised him to overcome any challenge.
Ogres will kill you. Thorns take you.
Apparently there's a rare up. Let's go get that.
No sacrifice. The ogres give us strength. Sacrifice for ritual. Intruders! You will be our next sacrifice.
Help! I'm too brilliant to die! I knew the Alliance would rescue us. Let's get out of here.
First things first, there's a treasure chest over here. I'm gonna get that treasure chest.
You're Captain Garrick, Henry's mother. He always said you'd come for us.
Well, he was right.
You've
Now,
got
where's
my
the rest of the
attention.
expedition?
I'm not sure, but I know how we can find out. I brought along a miniaturized Scout-O-Matic 5000. Let's just unshrink it. Whoops, too big. A slight adjustment, and... There! Just right. Give it a try. Come in. It seems the Scout-O-Matic 5000's camera is working as expected.
It has a camera? Then why...
Best not to ask a question like that, Captain. Not of a gnome, anyway.
We will take your soul and raise the dragon from the dead.
The full force of the Alliance will rain down upon you.
Ha! Our dragon will crush them. We have other rituals to oversee. Savor the
Hey, Theo.
final moments of your life.
Sounds good, buddy. We'll see you in a bit.
They're bringing a dragon back from the dead? How are we going to deal with that?
We have to stop the sacrifice. But it would take an army to get through all of the undead.
Or science. The resizer can enlarge one of the nearby boars so it can trample all of those monsters flat.
We don't have any other choice. My son's life is on the line.
There's no problem that engineering... One giant boar coming up. Let's just calibrate the resizer. Whoops, too small. Let's see. Turn this dial. Okay.
Hey, Max Hill.
Yikes! Oh, that won't do at all. Here, try again. Eureka! A giant boar! Let's report back to the
Alliance leaves no one behind. We'll deal with the army. The rest of you, push forward and set up camp once we've cleared a path.
Time to ride the giant boar.
Order the boar to trample.
Mother!
It's the only way
I
to
knew
take
you'd
down the
save
larger
us.
ones.
Yeah, we get a giant boar.
Something's happening to the boar. Hang on, recruit.
Hey, son, thanks for copping on by the stream.
We've dealt with the undead. Now let's finish off that necromancer and save my son. Good riddance. Let's go check on Henry.
Mother, I'm sorry. I tried to fight the ogres, but they were too strong.
Henry, always remember that you are more than your mistakes. Now, Private Garrick, I want a full situation report.
I'll try my best to help. Be careful. Yes, Mother. Captain Garrick. The ogres are using necromancy to raise a dragon from the dead. They need sacrifices like us to fuel their magic. They're about to start a ritual that... it's already begun. They're going to use the life force they gathered to reanimate the dragon!
Then we need to move quickly. Recruit Private Garrick. The Alliance never gives up hope, even in the face of disaster. We'll put a stop to these rituals before the ogres can complete them. Let's go.
Animating a undead dragon, that seems bad. Yeah, that definitely seems bad. Definitely seems bad. Yeah.
We'll find that missing expedition.
Hey there.
Yeah, but you're a warlock. Stuff like that would seem cool to you.
See you later.
What can I do for you?
The Alliance leaves no one behind.
I just want to get back to the mainland. Alright, let's see what we can find.
We have to rescue my friends. Tila and I will scout ahead. We'll meet you to the north, just outside the Harpy Den.
Yeah, let's go deal with the Harpies first. Lots of people leveling today.
How can we dispel the foul magic that binds me here? I attempted to bring an end to these rituals. But the ogres ensnared me, drained my power.
There's the next one.
Free me, so I might recover.
I can't get my heirlooms.
Some of my
Oh,
power to you.
I can get my heirlooms. Good point. Good point. I can't get my mail, which has my enchanted heirlooms. But there's no reason why I can't. Nope. There is a mailbox toy, but it won't let me use it in the tutorial.
The spell is weakening. The light returns. Freedom. You have my... Accept my blessing and end the...
It seems the Harpies are holding one of your people captive.
You're a true... That's Meredy, our mage. We have to rescue her.
We will see this through.
Let's deal with those Harpies. I just hope Meredy is okay.
She will be. Come on.
You know what else? I should have. But for some reason isn't loading. Give me a second. Annoying. I don't have my weak aura loading for some reason. Our Monk, Shadowlands. Copy import string. Now, why is my monk imp... Yeah, it's just not there. For some reason, it's just not there.
There! Come on! Let's get out of here while we can!
At least I won't starve.
That's weird. Welcome back, Theo.
At least I won't starve.
I don't know what you mean. Aha. But I do see a treasure chest. Treasure? Let's go get it. Hamilton on Disney Plus. I can't say that I have seen it.
I'll try my best to help.
Come, speak with me.
He needed some magic.
Actually, I think that actually goes there, not there.
You're a true hero. The captain will be thrilled. Let's get back to camp and deliver the good news.
I did this zone just the other day to practice, and... I did not see a single treasure chest.
We saved Merity, all thanks to this recruit.
We have good work. Now get some rest. We'll find the others soon.
Have patience.
How are you?
Have a good one.
Let's see, we need to meditate. With Keela.
Come, speak with me. Close your eyes. Find your center. Let the world fade away.
Open your eyes, my student. I am Master Height. Though I am far away, your spirit has reached out to me for guidance. I will teach you how to perform the touch of death. It may prove the key to saving your friends.
Senpai Height.
We are finished. How do you feel?
Good.
Have patience.
Put touch of death there.
We will see this through. Let me see what you've learned. I won't stop fighting until you show me your new skill.
Oh yeah.
We'll find that missing expedition.
By the way. Okay, where are we at? Information, social, chat. Since I turned Tip-Tac off. Much better. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go kill the rare. Please, Yep, pretty much. Hey, Killclaw. I was so close to stunning him. I know. I was doing that the other day. When I was practicing the zone, I was doing it as a hunter. And I tamed Killclaw. I think that goes there. I know. I was really happy about it. You know what I'm not really happy about? I know! They set the name as Killclaw. They have the whole name as what it is, instead of just Bear. Not that keeps its name, Killclaw the... whatever it is.
I'm grabbing a plant when this blows over.
It is good
luck.
to see you.
Those survivors are counting on you.
Rescue anyone you can find.
I dislike this place. It crawls, as they say.
Is someone there? Help! Elune, guide them to me.
I will harvest your...
You'll harvest nothing.
Kindling for the flame! If I die, so do you!
You saved my life. Allow me to return the favor. Hop on. Elune, please shield us from harm.
I don't know, I prefer Killclaw the Terrible to Stinky Farts. Just
Out
me.
of the way, little
I'm
spiders.
weird that way.
These poor creatures. We cannot stop to help them. By the light, you're alive!
You did a good job saving those people and dealing with those spiders.
Those spiders were victims too. They just lost their home.
Yeah. Well, I guess you could see it that way.
I agree with the dwarf.
You should have known better than to say that to a druid. The Alliance leaves no one behind.
You were just telling me how much you
Recruit,
hate
you're with
spiders.
us. The rest of you, stay here while we head to the Citadel.
The light shines on all creatures. That does not mean I have to like them.
Look, hunters with pet Killclaw the Terrible.
We have a mission to accomplish.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground. If you feel a strange tingle, that means the illusion is working.
All right, recruit. Just act like an ogre and get us inside the Citadel.
Don't use big words. In fact, don't say anything at all. Just smile and wave.
More sacrifices! Go to cooking pit! Wave at Gorgroth! Show what you got!
Keep moving. Let's see what we can learn about the ritual.
What do we have here? All the sacrifices. Take them to the back. We'll seal them with the wardstones, like this we did got their some leaders. It is time to complete the ritual atop the Citadel.
Recruit,
Then
I think you're
all
taking the
will
ogre act a little
bow
too far.
before us.
Alright. Final Fantasy VII
Captain
Remake.
Kelra! No, no, no.
Jesse.
How can we break these seals?
There is always a way, Henry. The Alliance leaves Gorgroth mentioned wardstones.
We have to
Find
rescue
them
my
so we
friend.
can free the captain.
Necromancy. Oh, not even once.
Hey. Yeah, these are definitely in the wrong slots.
Invader! Me smash good! Me get smashed! You gonna get smashed! Boss say you too late! We keep sacrifice! You know stop it! Me speak too soon!
Ooh, a chest. Which is probably what Contextual was just saying.
Wag! Wag! Wag!
He needed some magic.
You're a true hero.
Thank you for saving me. But we still need to stop Golgroth. Good fortune.
I still don't know why that weak aura for monks isn't showing. It's probably because I haven't selected a spec yet.
Let's move. I'll draw the ogre's attacks. The rest of you focus on taking them down. We've almost cleared the room. Keep pushing.
This place is full of necrotic energy. They must be close to reanimating the dragon.
Yeah, of that I have no doubt, Contextual.
Me gonna smash! You no stop a ritual!
I'll keep his attacks focused on me. Henry, you heal us up.
Understood, Captain.
Punk's trunk? Oh, it's a bag. Well, soon we'll be out of this place and have no need for bags.
There's Gorgroth, and the dragon he's trying to reanimate.
Puny vermin! You will not stop the ritual! Not after all we have done! Ravnir will destroy you all!
Now, everyone, for the Alliance!
Don't stand in purple swirlies, everyone.
The final sacrifice!
No! He's completing the ritual! Nothing happened. I think we stopped it.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
Foolish ogre! You have given me nowhere near enough power!
Don't give up! We can still win!
Pathetic mortals! Your deaths will nourish me!
How about my touch of death? Will that nourish you?
We've done it! The ogres and their dragon have been defeated, and the storm is cleared. Recruit, speak to me when you're ready to leave the Citadel. We need to find a way back to Stormwind. Don't leave your post on it. Look! Alliance reinforcements!
There ye are! We've been trying to get through the storm to reach you.
We'll find that missing expedition. Excellent work, Recruit. Hop on a griffin and fly home to Stormwind.
Choose a spec, you say. I think Windwalker is the spec for me. There's my weak auras. Now, let's have a look. Rising Sun Kick go there. Spell book. No loot. That's okay. Loot will shortly become besides the point.
Running for the hills. They never stood a chance.
In time, the island will heal from their dark rituals.
Look on the horizon! One of our airships approaches!
A true testament to the strength of the Alliance.
Let's see this airship on the horizon. There it is.
Come on, recruits. Let's go home.
I don't know, I was playing demo the other day when I was on my Nightborn. It was pretty fun. So many imps. So many imps. Too many imps, if you want to know the truth.
Stormwind City, capital of the Noble Alliance. Though they hail from many different lands, the races of the Alliance convene in Stormwind on matters of trade and diplomacy. Their age-old enemy, the savage Horde, poses an ever-present threat. But no matter the challenge, the soldiers of Stormwind stand ready to face it. Fleeing a distant world overcome by demonic corruption, you and your fellow Draenor have secured a new home among steadfast allies. Azeroth faces countless threats. Bold heroes are needed to rise up and defend her. For the Alliance!
Yeah, I tend to agree. However...
Good to see you, recruit. Best of luck to you. Feel free to explore the city with Lindy while I report to King Rin. I'll send word once we have our next mission.
Yeah, it's probably because it is Metzen. I think it is. Yeah, I'm almost certain it's Varian at the very least.
Good to be back in Stormwind. Nothing compares to the power of science. It's good to be back in Stormwind.
Okay. Before we do anything else, let's go set a few things up. Mounts. Grand. You go there. I tend to think it is anyway.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
There we go.
I have many, many wares.
can I do for you?
I prefer this Stormwind Tavern. And we don't need that. Don't need that.
Farewell.
Okay. So first things first. That's right, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And we're going to need that as well. So we're going to move that over there. Bags. Have some proper bags.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
Get rid of the old jank bags.
Many farewells.
Don't need any of that. Well, we do need these two to begin with. And I could actually do all those quests right now. Okay. Okay, we'll put those down there. We no longer need the bags displayed. And get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, absolutely contextual. Okay, now. I've got a few different Hell Screams cleavers here. For a few different things. What we need to do is find the ones that have gems that work. Agility verse, agility verse. I think those are the ones we want. There we go, we can get rid of that. And we can move the rest of the Hell Screams cleavers down here. Because now we'll just check to see every so often to see where the breakpoints are for item level. Just 44 and 50. To change our cleavers out. So that the gems inside them work.
I have
doing pretty decent, man. Thank you for asking.
Good fortune to our friends. have just the thing, Wanderer.
Okay, so first things first. No helm. We need a really good transmog. Yeah, that looks good. Look good, feel good, play good, level quickly. Always going to go with the Theramore Tabard. Never forget Theramore. As Dreadlord Jaina would say. We'll go with Dalen Proudmoore's Saber. We're going to go with Stinging Sands, and we'll do that twice. Vikings of Murderous Intent work for me. Monk 1. Save.
May your feet find good trails.
I have no boots yet. But we'll get there. Let's just do this.
What can I do for you?
What am I supposed to be doing?
Did you get directions?
Be
Nothing compares to the power of Old Town. Here we come. It's a bit of a run, so follow me and don't get lost. Hey, what's the holdup?
Oh, I have to stay with you? Oh, come now. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you?
It's good to be back in Stormwind.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah, you are.
Did you get directions?
Go with honor, friend.
Nothing compares to the power of Old Town. Here we come. It's a bit of a run, so follow me and don't get lost.
Oh, this... I wish there... I think there must have been a way to skip this, but... We're on this path now, boys and girls. We're on this path now. I'm certain I've skipped it before. You just can't get to this point. Yeah, except none of the quests were available.
Hey there. See you around. Good day to you. Safe travels.
What can I do for you?
It's good to be back in. Let's visit a trainer to learn about specializing your skill set. Nothing compares to the power of science.
What wisdom do you seek?
An excellent choice,
May the
indeed.
Red Crane live forever in
It's
your
good
heart.
to be the pig and whistle. The first round's on me.
I mean, I think we're in an instance version of the city, because none of the quests were available, like the actual quests that are supposed to be in Stormwind.
The Horde raided and destroyed most of the city a number of years ago. But as you can see, it's been rebuilt, good as new.
Hello. See you later. You need something?
I'll try my best.
Yeah. You know, it occurs to me that I have these in my bags. Got a thing on there to tell me.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Yeah, I miss whooping as well.
It is good to hear your mission was a success,
We've been
Captain.
through a lot
This
together.
must be the new war against the Horde weighs heavily on my mind. What news do you bring, Spymaster?
I have received
Never lose
word
hope.
that the Horde has joined forces with the Zandalari Empire. Their naval might has now vastly increased.
Then we must make new allies of our own. Jaina, what of Kultiras? Their fleet is second to none on the open seas. Can you convince them to rejoin the Alliance and add their strength to ours?
I must at least try. Without their support, our ships will be no match for the combined Horde and Zandalari navies. I will return with the Kultiran fleet, or not at all.
Be careful, Jaina. Light be with you.
Anduin, need I remind you that Jaina is the reason Kultiras left the Alliance? They will never welcome her back.
That is why she will not be going alone.
How are your sea legs, Gen?
Stormwind will endure. For the Alliance above all.
Yeah.
Safe
I
journey to you.
think that's the end of that. Now. Got a couple of things to do. Hey, Dusty. Going 1 to 50 in one sitting. seeing how fast we can do it. So, first things first. Oh, before I leave the keep entirely. Yeah, 10 hours seems about right, honestly. As long as I don't make any more huge mistakes. Before I leave the keep entirely. I think I can train in archaeology at level 10. I'm not certain, but I think I can. We gonna try either way.
Good day to you. Safe
That's the one that we need the most. Yeah, but I'm slow because cop. Okay. We're gonna go and get talking to Chromie. But on our way to Chromie, we are going to grab mining training.
How are you? Be good.
Oops. Yeah, it can be super quick, for sure, for sure.
Off and away.
I always have time for you.
Really? Really?
Why, hello.
Hey, Jared, that's okay. Apparently we have to finish something with the king. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, dear Lord. I swear I did this on live the other day, and I didn't need to do any of this.
Greetings, friend. A king is Captain Garrick speaks highly of you, recruit. I am certain that Jaina can depend on you. And so can the Alliance.
Good to see you, recruit. I know you have a bright future ahead of you. Stay safe out there, and always remember your training.
No. I skipped this whole thing as Alliance the other day. That's why this is annoying. I did this the whole thing the other day to practice, and I didn't have to do any of this.
Hey there. See you around.
Hey, Snores. Probably not. We're just gonna get to max level, see what happens. See how long it takes. Like, I don't even have the anniversary buff yet. Like, that piece of mail hasn't even shown up in my, in my mailbox. I can't go do the Darkmoon Fair yet. None of that.
A long road lies before us.
Yeah. I can't afford that. That's silly.
Ahoy, this child be mine. The Admiral's will, his whole entire world, for as long as stars do shine.
Promise you'll come back?
I'll weather every storm if I know you are waiting for me.
Time to go, Jaina.
I love you, Papa.
Come topside, sweetheart.
Your loving mother will never forgive you, murderer.
Lady Jaina, we've arrived.
Thank you, Captain.
I think there was probably an option to skip the rest of the intro once we got to Stormwind, and I just missed it.
The way forward
So,
will not be easy.
this is my punishment.
The Alliance will endure. I hope this works.
Watching these cinematics is my punishment. It's probably added an hour onto the whole run.
I am Jaina Proudmoore. I have come for an audience with Lord Admiral Catherine Proudmoore, my mother.
We're taking you to Catherine, all right. You'll answer to her for your crimes against Kultiras.
As you wish.
dangerous prisoners coming through!
I see the city guard is as disciplined as ever. My father was so proud of them. And now they see me as a criminal.
Mummy, who's that lady?
Come on, we're going home. Now!
I suppose I have earned this.
Get those civilians back! Form a perimeter!
You know what I love? I use the transmog for Dalen Proudmoore's saber.
Is that really her?
For my monk, so...
She's come back to finish us!
I'm wearing Proudmoore's weapons on my hips here.
I will suffer what I must. For the Alliance.
The other funny part is, those are actually strapped across my back because I'm a monk. And weapons get strapped across your back when you're a monk, regardless of where they go for other classes. But they're on my hip in the cinematic.
So, my wayward daughter returns to the kingdom she betrayed. Why?
I have come to ask Coltiris for aid. On behalf of the Alliance.
The Alliance? Ha! Where were they when we begged for their help? When our husbands and sons and brothers were slaughtered at Theramore?
Do not blame the Alliance for my actions.
So you admit it? You admit that you were responsible for the deaths of our men?
I was. But I will do anything in my power to ease the suffering of Coltiris.
Catherine, enforce our laws. The punishment for treason is death.
Hey, drum call. Yep, going back to the roots.
Do you accept the judgment of your homeland?
I accept your judgment, Mother.
You are no daughter of mine.
Do what you will. She is nothing to me.
That had to hurt. See? Told you they were on my back.
Ahoy! Alright, here's the plan. Hit me. Oh! Oh, you brute! God! God! Help! Oh! Hey, what's going on in there? Quick, hit that lever. Riot, boys! Give them hell! What?
You gotta like Flynn.
Grab your gear and let's pay the block warden a visit. We'll need his keys.
Hey there, Block Warden. You go die now.
Damn! The keys are ruined. That was some serious Just what kind of powder is this? Hey, help me grab some of this stuff. Oh, one more thing. Well, two. Ah, that's better. I felt naked without these. Let's move.
Yeah, you gotta like Flynn. Wow, it's gonna actually make me kill Block Warden Carmine again. Yeah, Flynn and Matthias is a reasonable ship. I used to ship Flynn and Talia. I thought they were really good together.
Powder on it. Now for a little spark. You may want to take a step back. Woof! That stuff packs a punch. Let's get down to the lower levels and find a way out. Smells like a freebooter's hammock.
Yeah.
Something touched my leg.
Never been a big fan of Rathdwyn, but whatever makes Anduin happy.
You! Stop right there! What? No! Yeah, I'm officially done with this place. Come on, our ride should be waiting for us just up the beach.
No, not in BFA. I got trapped in BFA for a little bit. We'll be out of BFA in a minute.
Flynn, over here.
There she is.
What is going
Let's hop
on
in.
there? It sounds like you started a riot.
No idea what you're talking about. But I think we finally have some real dirt on Ashvane. A new gunpowder. Like nothing I've ever seen. Oh, and I rescued the target, of course. Crime buddy, Talia, crime buddy.
Wait. I recognize you. You arrived with Jaina Proudmoore. You're the Alliance emissary.
Alliance emissary? Cyrus didn't mention that. I would have charged him double.
Hey, Sworded. Nah, this is just, we're just doing this for leveling for charity. Just gonna see how fast we can do it. Although we've already had a couple of setbacks.
Here we are, Boralus Harbor. Aside from Proudmoore Keep, it's the most heavily guarded part of the city, and the only place most visitors ever get to see. Looks like another Alliance ship has already docked. Hopefully they got a warmer welcome than Jaina did.
I'm assuming I have to get to the point where I set up the portals.
Thanks for the lift, Tay. I'll
Finally,
report to the old
some
man.
action. Don't worry about the prison break. Here in the market, you're just another traveler. Now let's get you settled in. This ferry connects to stations all along the Sound's interior coast.
Fancy a cuppa?
You'll need a ferry pass from the harbour master. That won't be a problem.
Absolutely.
The counting house is under
Come,
heavy guard
let us
day
parley.
and night. Feel free to store your valuables here.
Well, as long as I'm here. I might as well just, you know, open this up. I'm gonna be doing it later anyway.
Stay warm.
The market hosts travellers from all
Oh,
over Azeroth.
fancy some bits
There are
and
many
bobs?
taverns, but this one's my favourite. I spend a lot of time in here, pestering travellers
Appreciate
to
your
tell me their
patronage.
stories. Especially folks from the Eastern Kingdoms.
Makes sense. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to go to the Flight Master first. I just want to be out of here, hey.
Ah, there's
Lord
my
Admiral's
girl.
favour, friend.
You must be restless being
Look
cooped up
always
here
to
all
the
day.
sea.
Believe me, I know the feeling. We'll fly soon, all right? Beautiful, isn't she? Cyrus gave her to me when she was just a hatchling. You'll feel at home here in no time. Now, let's check in with Cyrus. Come on. The Harbour Master's office is just through here.
Stand down! Don't you know who that is?
But sir, Lady Ashvane ordered...
Lady Ashvane. Do you serve Lady Ashvane? Is that Lady Ashvane's crest upon your shield?
I don't know.
No. You serve Kultiris. You wear the crest of Proudmoore. And you take your orders from me. Now stand down and let them pass. We shall parley in my office.
Aye, sir. Let them through.
Ah. We'll be done with this silliness soon.
Greymane, it is an honor. You are free to remain in the harbor on my authority. Talia, prepare a full briefing for our guests.
Aye, sir.
News from the front? Never let them see you sweat.
Catherine Proudmoore turned us away and had her own daughter cast out as a traitor. Why would you help us?
Humor an old knight for a moment, would you? I was in a battle many years ago. It was the Second War? Tough to keep them all straight. An Orcish juggernaut struck our transport. Splinters from the gunwale ripped across the deck and tore into a friend of mine. Should have been his ticket home, but he was a stubborn one. Refused to leave before the war was won. So he patched himself up and told the healers he was fine. A few days later, he woke up screaming and drenched in sweat. Infection had eaten away at his insides. My friend never saw another sunrise. By the time he asked for help, it was too late. Kultiris still bears the scars of the Third War. No one feels this more deeply than Catherine Proudmoore. But she is misguided. Her
I would think that's
advisors
probably
have kept
correct
her blind
contextual.
to the infection that is spread throughout our kingdom. The land I
What's the
love
situation?
is falling apart.
Duty calls.
So I'm asking for your help. Kultiris needs the Alliance just as badly as you need us.
I see. Then we shall prove to Catherine Proudmoore the same truth that I learned at great cost. In unity, there is strength.
Hello. Safe travels.
Thank the good lord. Okay, get me the heck out of here, 7th Legion mages.
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
Drop some levels for your Windwalker. Oh, Warcraft of plenty. Oh, Warcraft of plenty. I don't know what you mean. Ah, the quests are back.
Have a good one.
The Stormwind quests are back. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need that. Hmm.
You need something? Safe travel.
You'll see. You'll see. Well, for one thing, they give XP, right? Full quest XP. No, herp derp, I won't, but... but that's not the only reason that, they're contextual.
Tell me
Did I
of
not?
your travels. Farewell.
Fine, be that way. What's that?
with you. Light bless you.
I don't know if you noticed, but that was more than one level.
How you do it, man? You be careful.
Yo! Be good!
Oh, yes.
Hey there.
Interesting.
What's up?
Oh, that's not the right one. That's not the right one.
Do I have a deal for you?
Do you understand now why I got those quests? So I don't have to come back to the Darkmoon Fair to get the Darkmoon Fair buff. Let's see, where is my hearth set? Pig and Whistle, I've got to go that way anyway to get to Chromie. Might as well. Well, you know, style and XP bonus. I mean, I'm here, I might as well train cooking, right?
See you around.
I know. Now, Chromie. Now that I've escaped from the jail that is the FA.
Haven't we done this before?
The Iron Horde.
If a scary orc offers you something to drink, you probably want to say no.
Now we're in Chromie time. Oh, WoD leveling is amazingly fun. Absolutely. It's more, we're going to do a couple quick quests along the way. Along the way to the Mage Tower, we're going to do a couple of quick quests. I think there's one in here.
You need something? Hello.
Hey, to each his or her own, Zarnir. However, everything in WoD was really good. There just wasn't enough.
Well met.
You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Good day to you. Hello.
I should train fishing as well, just so I have it.
How are you? Have a good one.
Okay, good. I already got cooking. Like, the story was just amazing. They had to cut it off early. There was supposed to be way more story with my waifu. We don't talk about those contextual.
How can I help? Please.
Oh, that reminds me. Not that it will help me in the slightest, but just for the purposes of completion, let's do this. To the dark portal we go. I know. Yeah, this is a in one sitting stream, so we're gonna stream the whole thing. 1 to max level. Oh, we're not doing the intro sequence in Tanan. We gonna skip it. Yep. Watch this. Come on. Intro sequence skipped.
Without faith, the battle is lost.
This hero and many others from another world have come to
It
aid
is
us.
good to see you, my child. My people welcome your aid, champion.
Oh, yeah.
Come with me.
Prophet, I must warn you. The Iron Horde intends to strike out against all who oppose them. We must prepare our defenses.
We will deal with one problem at a time. First, we must settle your people.
Yep. You gotta abandon every single quest that has to do with Draenor. And then you just run into the portal and you pop up right in front of the start of your garrison.
Here, this location commands the entrance to our valley.
How goes the fight? Plant your banner and claim your destiny.
I can open up a portal to Stormwind only briefly. I do hope my trust in your people is not misplaced.
I assure you, my prophet, the commander we've chosen represents the very best of the Alliance.
It's time to claw back some of the time that we lost getting trapped in
Let's break some
BFA.
ground and take this world for the Alliance. Just say the word, Commander.
Let's see. 25, 25, 31.
I'll call in a
If
few
you mark
giant killer ravens. I have a feeling it's going to be a long, cold night.
Barros Alexton, yeah.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
What the? Apparently I hit the wrong button. Kinda wish all these people would just get out of my garrison.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Yeah, I mean... deaths that have meaning, or when they take a character and actually make something of them, is very cool.
What do you need? An excellent choice. Impressive work, Commander. I know I'll sleep a lot better
There is a
without those
time for prayer
giant killer
and a
birds
time
flying
for
around.
I suppose it depends on if what you're looking for is meaning or, you know, just a good story or what have you. If you're looking for depression, gosh darn it, would all of you people just get out of my garrison? I'm the commander here.
With the giant defeated, we shouldn't have any more trouble
Orders,
clearing out the
Commander.
area.
We'll get it.
Through your selfless actions, you have earned the respect of my people. They have granted you this foothold, confident that you will lead the Alliance to victory. Commander.
See? Maladar knows.
Hello, Commander. For the Alliance.
Come, be careful, Commander. If these pale orcs are real, who knows what powers they possess?
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Speaking of that,
Aye. Keep your feet on the ground.
Okie dokie. Now we have some garrison resources.
Farewell.
Need help?
And there should be some more garrison resources, really. Right there. My team is good. They can build quick, that's for sure.
My men are standing ready. I feel so relieved. Maybe I can actually do some stargazing tonight. That would be a nice change of pace.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Gorgron, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. Kind of want to establish this this garrison a bit first. One second. Level 30, so 20, level 15. At some point, I do need to open up Gorgrond. And then Talador. Because we found that out the other day.
Let us speak.
That in order to open up Spires for Rack, we needed to have Gorgrond and Talador opened. So... This is probably quicker.
Let us... These pale orcs sound dangerous. Hopefully, this is the last we see of them.
Hello, Commander. Ugh. Some of these supplies are really waterlogged and... sticky. These will get the job done, but truly, this is disgusting. The barracks look fantastic. You should go check in with Murad. I'm going to hang out here and admire my handiwork.
Kiana just headed out to Moonflower Valley. She is quite eager to explore this new land.
Let's go speak with Kiana. I don't know why that line is not voice acted and everything else is. I always kind of wondered about that.
Ishnu Allah.
Yes, yes.
Glory to Gilneas.
$29. Okay.
Don't waste my time.
Where do we stand?
People, step it up here! We got hungry bellies to fill! You heard the commander! Move out! Go! Go!
Light, help us. I will go
the
with you
little
here.
one is the
A warm
taskmaster.
welcome awaits us at Embari Village.
You'll find our alliance is full of surprises, Exarch. This is the commander I told you about.
Commander, you have built the most impressive garrison. I'm eager to see your men in action.
Well met. Be
Why
careful.
not? I'll go to Storm Shield in their Shran. It may not be... I should click hide. She was brainwashed. Anyway, guys, I will be right back. I gotta take a quick break for bio. So I will be back in like 2 minutes. And we're back.
All's quiet, Commander.
I never did put this on my bars. Definitely makes things quicker.
Light be with you.
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
Come, speak with me. Mano Ekta, my friend.
Oh, the chat, traveler. I thought it was in the vaults. It's not.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Nice. What movie is that, bud?
Greetings.
Well, I mean, you could always just, DVR the movie. Gotcha. Hey, Delvar.
Press on.
Hello, Nami Lin. How you doing? Since I got a minute. Set my bank up proper.
Welcome.
Nice. Always fun to get in from a walk with the doggo. Just doing a little bit of leveling. Well, I say a little bit.
Watch your back.
When really I mean all the leveling.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
We started a couple hours ago at level 1. We made some mistakes. But now...
See you later.
We're on track. We're going to hit level 50 today. So far, so good. Yes, Theo. Well, it's always today in somebody's time zone, buddy.
I will go with you, hero. A warm welcome awaits us at Mbari village.
I think we let out the wrong door there, Earl. Let's go at the front.
Your garrison is impressive, hero. Even Draenor builders could not work so quickly.
I can't. She's too cute. Just can't do it.
Hello, Mr. Tarvos.
Yerl, have you come back from the dead?
It will take more than some orcs to defeat me.
She's not evil. She's just
remember the lessons of the past.
Been misled a little bit. She's a good girl. Somehow, when it comes to you, I have trouble believing it wasn't by choice.
I will go with you, hero. A warm welcome awaits us at Embari Village.
Something tells me when it comes to you, you're just like, yeah, smoky green Mountain Dew. What could be wrong about that? Yum.
I can't wait to surprise my sister Samara. I never thought I would see her again.
Yeah, smoky green Mountain Dew. That sounds like a great idea. Funny green goo go. Yeah. Trying to remember if the quest is over in this hill over here, and I think it is. We'll go check it out. I'm on my Great Brewfest Kodo. It was indeed.
This too shall pass.
See, Euro will help me. She's a good girl.
Impressive.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Let me guess. You've done this before.
Couple of times, yeah.
Ora teramus.
Shouldn't need to do a whole heck of a lot to unlock them anymore. Trying to remember, I don't think there's any more actual rep requirements. You just got to do the actual unlock quest.
Samara, I'm back! Yeril? After the Iron Horde took you, I feared the worst.
You bring news?
Ah, yeah, probably.
Have you any news?
That seems reasonable. That seems like a reasonable thing for them to ask you to do to unlock Cultirans.
You are welcome here.
Greetings.
Yeah, Cultirans are cool. I like that they've got a knockback. And they have like a 1% versatility bonus, which is really nice for monks. Big human go bonk. It's like a party, bud. The joy of Draenor cooking. Nice.
Good. A kite cannot fly unless the wind blows against it, Grandmaster.
Might be a Scottish word, I don't know. Yeah. I suppose. Unlock them Mises. Gotta unlock them Mises. Yeah, Path of Frost is nice. However, that's what the Angler's Water Strider shoes are for. I think you were pretty happy about Anduin. I think that was where you were focusing your affections. Yeah, I suppose. Let's see how much XP I get for mining an ore. 360? That's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Something is amiss on this world.
18.
Be just.
No! Samara! Ner'zhul! Stop this! What do you want?
Your blood will grant me the powers of the Dark Star. To Shazgul with you.
Yidel! No!
Tell your prophet that his era is over. Darkness dawns.
Champion, focus your attacks on that thing. I will protect the others.
You mean that dead thing that I just killed?
Great
We welcome your
Ner'zhul
help.
is taking the captives to Shazgul.
We need to get our eyes onto the field. Rangari can help us.
Welcome, welcome.
So where to go first? We've got the Gregorium. We've got Twilight Glade. Migrant Workers is probably the closest. Let's go there first. Touch of Death. Monk. When I tell things to die, they tend to die. That's what I'm saying.
Search to the northwest.
That reminds me, I wanted to check something. First things first. I'm gonna go, yeah. It's gotta be done. The Horde is just superior. All hail the one true war chief. We will follow her into the land of death itself. Sorry, I wanted to grab the flight path here before I went and got the before I went and continued questing. Flight paths are just so ever so useful. Let's go and locate the missing wagon. We've had that race for an entire expansion and done nothing with them. Come over to the true masters of Azeroth, the ones who won the war.
It was an ambush. Shadowmoon orcs. They are circling back for the kill.
We can't fight them. We're just farmers. We don't even have weapons.
Such little faith. Give me your sickle. Watch what is possible with the light.
By having their war chief execute a traitor.
Go now. I will cover the rear. This way, Commander.
At every single step, he was a traitor.
To see Exarch Akama in action. Look out! Here they come! This way. I remember these hills well. Another attack. They must
He was
think
probably
us an easy
still
target. Ha!
under control. Probably still had his soul under someone's control at that point. The shadow of Akama.
We are almost there.
You made it. We must never change.
Exarchakama.
Not
These
get to work,
attacks
you
are
slackers!
just the beginning.
My people The can be orcs would so be much fools to more. attack This our way, friend. fortified The cities. ward is nearly at full power.
The crystal that I want to lift up is...
We will sink these crystalline resonance emitters into the earth, harnessing the very energies of Draenor itself to power our defenses. On our homeworld, science, magic, and technology were all as one. Ah, such wonders we would build. Now, all I have is spare parts and whatever primitive materials we can cobble together. It is ready. Go inside and power on the console while I observe. Keep the Shadowmoon at bay. What is causing this madness?
Pull back! We must find Ner'zhul his sacrifices elsewhere.
Stop that thing! Bring it down!
What is going on here? The entire mushroom forest is riled up.
Let us speak.
Stay in your swamp, Rangari. I will handle this.
Did you sink resonance crystals in the ground again? You're driving the creatures of the earth berserk. When will you learn that this world is nothing like Argus?
Minari, you mean like Socrathar? Oh, the Alliance!
Our power is supreme.
58.
We will rise.
I will
again.
seek out Exarchs Akama and Maladar. Good luck, Commander.
Nice.
We have lost so much.
Arcanon Poros.
Take that, crystallized Gorin. Or crystal maw Gorin. Yeah, there's that. I would expect that is indeed the reason why. Sir Garrison is in jail, man. Got sent to the pokey. He done it now. He gone and made a big mistake. You can't allow him to think he can just walk away. So turn around. This is gonna be his judgment day. A cheap shot. That's the way that you play the game. Blindsided. Oh, that's Undertaker in his American Badass form. I figured it worked. It would have worked well for you know, Illidan.
Chronokai Christor.
Chronokai Christor.
Remember the lessons of the past.
I will remember the lessons of the past.
My people can be so much more.
Glorious. I won't give in, I won't give in till I'm victorious. No, I will defend, I will defend. Okay, don't need neck. Sword, don't need head.
May your feet find
But we
good
finally
weather.
have feet, so we best transmog him.
Lucky doos and root.
There we go.
Beware of Yeti.
None can hide from the Rangari.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
I don't blame you. It's a good theme song. Run away!
Chronakai Christor.
And Chronakai restore to you as well.
Our faith cannot be broken.
How do you plan to vote? I suppose you'll want to wait behind the fortifications of Shatrath and Karabor.
It is wisest to fight where we are strongest.
If we never leave our city walls, we will never be able to call this world our home.
I have to quickly go to Stormwind for a couple of reasons. One of which is to turn war mode on.
For the Alliance!
Another of which is to go and get some riding training. Then I can hearth to my garrison.
Well met.
What are the other ones? 30 and 40 are when the next two ridings are available.
See you soon.
Gotcha. I wonder when I can upgrade to my garrison to rank 2. I do. Because that would be swell.
Just say the word, Commander.
You have inspired me, Commander. I've seen you and your armies win many hard-fought battles across Draenor. We now face our greatest challenge as we attempt to unite against the Iron Horde.
Oh, Yerl. Yeah, you know, bud, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm pretty tired. I might just call it soon.
My men are standing ready.
Okay. Definitely need a storehouse. I think that's honestly it. Trading post, sure, why not? I mean, honestly, if our warrior friend we were discussing in Discord can do it in 4.5 hours, perhaps I can do it in 10, you know? Hey, that works too. That works too. Right wing re. Let's see. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can sneak by these Goran hatchlings, but turns out no. Turns out no. Hey, come here. Come here. think the way that I'm going to do this is I'm going to go out, open up Gorgrond, establish the outpost there. Just to the point where the outpost exists. And I'll come back here. And then when I hit 25, I'll go and establish the outpost in Talador. Again, to the point where it exists and is operational. Apparently, you need to do more than you do in Gorgrond. We learned that last week. And when that's done, I'll come back to Shadowmoon Valley, and then when I ding 30, and I've got flying, I'll go to Spires of Iraq. Yeah, that seems like a really good plan. Well, thank you.
I have many, many wares.
It honestly bothers me not.
To our friends.
You know? So yeah, let's do that. Let's
light be with you.
Go meet Earl at Wildwood Watch. I like Spires because it has a 20% buff. That's about all I like about it. It's what makes it doable. It really is. Once you get past the opening, especially with how... Okay, Theo, we'll see it a little bit. I'll still be here. Once you get past the opening bits... Spires is a little bit too spread out for me. Like, once you've done Taylor's Garrison and done the bit with the Poison Master and stuff to open up your own outpost, and starts to get really... Not an unpopular opinion at all, honestly, there, right-wing Re. I think one of the, and this is something Metro and I have talked a lot about, is that one of the reasons that allied races should have been introduced was to give the other faction access to the same models, right? Like, as you said, Dark Iron Dwarves should have been on the Horde, and Kaltyrans on the Horde, and Zandalari. Although Zandalari would have been a tough sell for the Alliance. It really would have. But, again, that kind of thing. But yeah, the Belf model on the Alliance side is a really good example of how well it works.
We must unite
between us and the Blackrock.
We should have brought an army to fight the Iron Horde.
Gorgrond is no place for armies. This land swallows all who enter. We will be fortunate to even lay eyes upon the Iron Horde base.
You don't need to grind rep, you just need to do the quest line.
What do we have here? A hero? Gorgrond is no place for heroes, my friend.
Survival requires many difficult choices.
I got ganked.
Have you seen my wrench anywhere?
Yeah. Of course, originally in lore, the opposite was true. That the Night Elves evolved from the Trolls.
Come, speak with me.
Talon? What are you doing here?
Fire away!
Never underestimate the wilds.
How can I help?
Giving away our position. The fool brought a Jaina
You
sword
bring
down on us.
news?
Yo, what's up, Squishy?
Arkinan Poros. Safe journeys.
Well, I mean, if you want to be picky,
Lights
any
rest in
evolution
Trio.
can be seen as a
Melanora
devolution.
Aka.
I guess it all depends on which end of the evolutionary scale you're on, huh?
Ora teramus. We will endure. What can I do for you? See you soon.
Greetings.
Have you seen my wrench anywhere?
Contextual has that effect on people.
Fire away! How can I help you? Have a good one.
I am listening. Be brave.
So what we'll do is we'll open up Talador. And then we'll get back to questing in Shadowmoon Valley. Well, the thing is, Squishy, when I ding 30, I want to go immediately to, Spires of Iraq. I have to open up Talador to go to Spires of Iraq. We learned that last week. And I had to open up
Well met for the Alliance.
Gorgrond to open up Talador.
King's honor, friend.
So I'm just getting stuff done now.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, I mean, what's his name there that was, leader of the Amani. He lost it. He cut off his own arm to escape from the elves. He never regrew his arm. Yeah, Zul'jin. Vengeance for Zul'jin. That was like a battle cry for trolls for the longest time in Warcraft.
Ortichar, traveler. Ortichar, traveler.
Good people of Fort Rin, our commander has finalized construction on a new building.
I'm sorry.
We need to work together to get it up to full production. See to it our commander is not kept waiting.
Armory of yours.
You can handle things from here, I'm sure. Well done.
This looks amazing. If only Arid was alive to see this, he would be so proud.
Hey, Seismical. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, it's well known as OP for leveling. I'm starting to regret it, honestly. It's so well known. I've already gotten ganked once. Yep. Absolutely. I wish we Northrend and Burning Crusade had this kind of precision to it. There's one. It's all about the flow. We'll see you when you get back, buddy. Nice. Let's put that right there. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're finding ways to enjoy the game, buddy. It's always good to find different ways to enjoy the game, is all I'm saying.
Can I help you?
Hi.
Apparently, I have not collected this appearance. Let's fix that, shall we?
Watch your back.
Great to meet you.
I buy and trade.
Yeah, absolutely. There's so much more to the game than that. There really is. There's always ways to find immersion in the game, as I think a really good way to put it. I don't even want to say difficulty. I would call it immersion more than anything else. You know, there's always ways to find things that you can just throw yourself into. There bunch of people leveling today. What is my new blackout kick? Yeah, it really kind of did. For sure. I mean, stuff like this it's totally a marathon, right? It's not a sprint, so when it comes to the focus, it's all about focus over time, you know, instead of focus, you know, oh, I gotta do my rotation exactly correct and make 0 mistakes in the next half hour and I'll be successful. You know, it's about limiting the mistakes.
I'll move forward and scout their gates.
Over 30 hours or 60 hours rather than being perfect over 30 minutes. Like, I made a huge mistake at the start of this run. Oh, boy, did I ever. I missed the skip and had to start the BFA content instead of going straight to WAD. I had to actually do some of the BFA content before I could do Chromie time. I figure it cost me about an hour. Just ridiculous. Come here. I spent a lot of time watching Sylar do it, and after that, watching Harry try to do it.
I can't find a way to bring it down, so we're going to have to sneak it around it. I'll go first and clear the way. Meet me on the other side.
Hey, no worries, John. Thanks for copping by, and appreciate the good luck wishes.
Let's do this.
This is interesting. I have not done this particular quest chain without flying in a long time. So it's going to be interesting to see. Normally just fly around and stuff, right? Things look very different from the ground floor, as they say. As the kids say, from the ground floor. I'm just going to move that there. Absolutely, lots of I try. Try to put out lots of content. Lots of times I don't put out anywhere near as much as I would like, but we try. We got lots of streams done last month, though. Almost a full month of streams. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, Shadowlands is going to be awesome. I cannot wait. Cannot wait for Shadowlands, let me tell you. Reminds me, I gotta do some more Shadowlands stuff next week. Some more stuff on the beta next week, for sure, for sure. Y'all have no idea how hard it is to not start singing the Void Chicken Metal Rock song at the moment.
Such skill. You must have gone through much to learn how to fight like that. 2 targets remain.
Yeah. This is probably... I've probably been around for pretty much every release since... Kata?
Now we hunt down Vorgosh.
Yeah, Shadowlands is gonna be good.
You wish to see the power of the Empire firsthand, little one? So be it. I could use some entertainment.
We're gonna go get Cutting Edge in Castle Nathria with my awesome guild. It's gonna be good. Well, I mean, even he understood that once we knew when Shadowlands was coming out, there was really no point in trying to push especially with the people we had. And I mean, no offense to the people we have, but we had to reprogress on Carapace, what, 5 or 6 times? Because we kept losing people. And we had just reprogressed Carapace again, and there was like 2-3 weeks, so there was literally no point in trying to progress N'Zoth. Like, legit no point. Like, to the point where it would have been silly to try. We're talking about how it was good to ease up on progression and not, once we knew when Shadowlands was coming out, to just not worry about N'Zoth.
You are a fool for challenging me.
I mean, I don't think we were ever super worried about N'Zoth, but...
I'll erase you from existence!
I mean, if they had actually delayed it to, like, January, we probably would have gone back to progressing on it.
Enough of your meddling.
That's what I said, too, right? Like, if we didn't lose people to silliness.
Taste the power of the Empire!
By the light, what a battle!
Oh, Gratz. At least I hope Gratz is it's appropriate.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Okay.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, buddy. Okay, let's hark back to our garrison. Wow.
What do you need?
Wonder if that's quest is available yet. Oh, absolutely, if it's that much quicker. Okay, Shadowmoon Valley. That was where we were at. I just want to really quickly see if the herb garden is open or not. I have no idea when it opens now that the levels have been squished. It used to be like 96. Yeah, it's still not open. I would imagine probably 30.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Yeah, so far I've only gotten ganked once, so that's good. That's one of the reasons why I want to spend as much time as possible in Shadowmoon Valley. But that extra 20% in Spires of Iraq is just too tempting. Nice. Was the phone not the correct flavor, though? Because I know that's a big thing for you.
We must preserve. Follow the trail. Find our hidden foe.
It's like I'm attached to it. Look away, Contextual. I'm about to do something you ain't gonna like. Yeah, I gotta call my phone company too. My phone bills. Because my phone is my internet and my TV as well.
Murder. There is a rat among us. I will find out who.
And I've had my phone long enough that I can get a new phone if I want. But my current BlackBerry just works so well. Still, I don't want to get rid of it yet. But I'm afraid if I don't get a new BlackBerry now, by the time I go and get a new BlackBerry, they won't have one that has a physical keyboard, and I need a physical keyboard.
I would forfeit my own soul. I will be unable to help once the ritual begins. Stay focused.
The body is ready, Exarch. I will anchor his spirit.
Probably because he was working on commission, and as from his own perspective, it doesn't matter how much money the company makes or doesn't make.
All he knows belongs to us now.
You may have claimed his body.
Okay, hang on, guys. My buzzer is going here. Hello. Come on up. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I got a package that come in.
There will be one more. It was breakout by Greener. Got it into Justin Williams. Williams up the right wing. We'll flip it into the corner.
Did you miss the buzzer? Okay, hang on. I'll hit it again. you. Have a good one, Scott. Well, poopy. I died for that package. Hey, Skyfire Plays. Thanks. I'm glad you copped by. Swore dead. I meant to mute it, but I didn't accident. I was so. Oh, son of a gun. I'm gonna fail the quest. I'm gonna fail the quest. The package reveal? It's nothing. It's just a piece of it. It's just a thing I got with when I bought my new desk. My new desk isn't here yet. Sarah, thanks for copping by to see the package reveal. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Yes, it is a male to female attachment. If whoever healed me is in the stream, thank you so much. I regret nothing. Okay, while I'm riding back up to this quest that I just failed, I will explain to you exactly what it is. Okay. So, I recently bought a new desk, because I have awesome peeps who support me. And when I was getting my new desk, I was thinking about the new monitor that I got not so long ago, because I have great friends that support me as well. And one of the problems I had when I was swapping my monitors around to get for this new monitor was I didn't realize what video outputs I had on my card. And it turns out that the video outputs that I have on this new card that I got a few years ago, a year ago now probably, was one HDMI, one DVI, and one video out, which is this weird new PC out that I didn't even know existed until I got the card and was trying to install the new monitor. And that's what this male to female thing is. It's the new video out to HDMI so that I can have both monitors on HDMI. Because, yeah, it's something like that. But it's, anyway, it can transmit audio as well. It's just like HDMI, only it's made specifically for computers.
I can hear the souls of the dead. I will be unable to help once the ritual begins. Stay focused.
The body is ready.
Anyway, I wanted to get off of using DVI like I'm using for my main monitor right now.
Follow the sound of my
because every hour and a half or so, my monitor goes black for about 10 seconds.
Begone, Exarch. This one and all he knows belongs to us now.
You may have claimed his body, but his immortal soul is mine to protect.
And I'm fairly certain that
light, give me strength.
That's because I'm using a very old type of monitor.
They're tearing his soul apart. We must stop this.
Not until we know.
No, it goes back. It goes back after about 10 seconds.
Exarch Malak Talomai Hataru, come to the light. The wanted.
I ain't gonna lie, it's cost me deaths on progressions.
We're losing him.
The Exarch's orders. Who, Hataru? Who had you killed? Soulbinder. What happened? Why did you stop it?
We were about to lose him. You saw him. He called out to me for help. His spirit is safe now.
He mentioned an exile.
Yep. Setting up the Shadowlands, even them. So anyway, that got shipped yesterday. I didn't expect it to come today.
Is that Maladar's work? No. You don't need to do that. He is not to be trusted. Oh, damn him! I thought I'd gotten rid of Maladar when I gave him up to the Iron Horde. Yes, I had Hataru killed, and you are next. I am not the traitor here. It was the false prophet Velen who betrayed our people.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response, Contextual.
Serve our true master now, the legion whose call I once denied. My lord Sargeras will scorch this pathetic world as he has countless others. I have sworn the sacrament. I have taken my new name, Socretar.
yours at my command. In Shatrath and Ockendun. Enough! When next we meet, it will be on my terms. Tell the remaining exarchs to number their days.
Had to deal with Socrathar. Oh dear. Well, you know, it wouldn't be a cop leveling marathon if I didn't do something incredibly silly and have an incredibly weird
puzzling world.
thing that caused me
The
trouble.
Naru have not forgotten us. May your days be long and your hardships few.
We must learn the secrets of Draenor.
Ooh, I have unspent talent points. I choose celerity. Give me that extra roll. Give me that extra roll, though. Might actually be worth it to go to the Garrison right at the moment. Yes, yes, yes. An epic wrist. Nice. The reason I say it might be worth going to the Garrison right now is because I have a couple of buildings that I just finished, so I can open those up and each one will have a quest. You figure. 30, huh? 26. 28. Ooh, Storm, Earth, and Fire at 27. Nice.
Hey there. See you later.
What's on your mind?
I love how lazy the banker is. Hey, go and get me 5 supply crates. Like that one that's 5 feet from me.
Ortichar, traveler.
No, no, no. It was a cold drink. It was a cold drink. He just... It was a cold mug of ale. I'm a nice commander. It was a cold mug of water. I borrowed it from Metro.
I supply only the finest goods.
Just nothing but pure water.
Orders, Commander.
Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate that, buddy. That's right. We'll get through this together. No need to call in standards and practices. Still not open, huh? Okay. So next, let's do... the Southern Wilds? Yeah, the Southern Wilds is always fun.
Greetings. Light bless you.
But honestly, I love Shadowmoon Valley so much, I'm kind of tempted with how fast this is going. I'm kind of tempted to just stay here as long as possible. Because the story here is so good, too. I can't contextual. I'm not a member of the Horde. I don't beat peons. Like I say, I'm honestly really torn as to how much of Shadowmoon Valley I'm going to do. Because it also has the nice side bit that I'm not going to see any Horde, right? Oh, yeah. Shadow... Well, not only that, but the garrisons are so much nicer on the Alliance side. I mean, I love the Horde. I'm a Horde main for life. That's who I am. All my friends are Horde. You know, I'm a Horde. Beginning, end of the day, I am Horde. But the Alliance was just cooler in WoD. Well, they were desperate to give the Alliance to make the Alliance look, or that make the Horde look more savage. You know, we'll give them tents and stuff.
Welcome, welcome. Arcanon Poros.
Yo, Elias, how's it going, buddy? Look at me, I'm gliding down, I'm a demon hunter, yay! No, I'm not.
What do you want? What? No tip?
Nice. I tell you, it's something like this where you really start to feel the target cap, because I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't pull the world when I'm doing quests like this. Now, of course, by that, I mean I would pull a whole crap ton of stuff and AoE it down really quick because I'm a monk and, you know, it's what we do. Well, I kind of stop time. I have this leg sweep thing that makes people think the time is stopped for them while I keep going. But I always felt it was a little bit unfair, so I try not to use it if I don't have to. Where is another moonlit herb? I have no idea how I'm going to get Maroon's head. Really? Rot Blossoms? You wanted to die that badly?
I have many, many wares.
I'm glad we understand each other, buddy. No idea, because Maroon is up on top of that ridge there, hey? I mean, I'm not Metro. I don't know. I can't find paths easily.
Let us speak.
If I had flying, I'd do that easily.
Open for business. Cheers, mate. How may I help you? Always a pleasure.
Okay, so we've got moonlit herbs, we've got rot vines, riot vines, venom, and hearts. Okay.
I offer service with a smile.
Let's get cooking. Something meaty. Yep, where's Ren when we need it? When we need him. He's missing his waifu. I already did, Fiona.
I have what you seek.
Anaria Shola.
Arcanon Poros.
Ah, potential customer.
I'll give the Alliance one thing. They do have some decent mounts.
Have you
I'm using it, buddy. I'm wearing the top hat. Yeah, it's really quick. I've made some mistakes, too. I had a surprise package delivered. Cost me part of my Dark Moon Fair buff. But I got it back. I'm wearing the top hat. Now. Of course, the bad part is I'm not seeing any slumber blossoms because I think a whole bunch of people just been through here. Which is fine. Which is fine. We'll take our time. Ah, there's a slumber blossom.
Greetings.
I mean, I'm no Day Mephisto, so... not gonna get it done in 5 hours. Now I'm getting the slumber blooms. Now I'm getting all the slumber blooms. If I remember correctly, we discovered that rares were not worth killing last time we were through here. One more slumber bloom. There we go, there we go, there we go. Storm, earth, and fire.
Warm wishes to you.
Or the Chag Traveler.
Each day is a blessing.
Yeah, let's see if we can get back. Without aggroing too much. Guess not. I love how we're just going to leave that Rangari there to sleep. You know? We saw the Rangari was put to sleep by the Slumber Blossoms. We destroyed Slumber Blossoms to help them out, so, you know, there weren't sleeping Rangaris put to sleep all over the swamp. And then we just left that one there.
Hey, how you doing?
How may I help you?
We will persevere.
That's right. Fortifying brew. You don't say. I will take that. Let's see if there's an easy way up to Murun's Hoof. It doesn't involve aggroing the world. Well, there is, too. What do you know? Oh, and somebody's already trying to kill it. I like it. I'll even summon my garrison forces. We can turn this in, and then we can go and do more of the main storyline. Like, I know it's not 100% necessary to do this for the storyline of this zone, but gosh darn do I love doing the bits with Fiona. It's just such a neat little bit of lore.
Welcome, welcome.
That's nice.
Long life, my friend.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Well, I think that's an upgrade. 7 eye levels, in fact. And that is a 5 eye level upgrade. Chest we don't need. Legs we don't need.
Good fortune to our friends.
Fiona gave us some garrison resources, so that's always nice. Okay, next. Into Twilight. Yeah, that's the other thing, Kill Die. For sure, for sure. I always really enjoyed having her as a follower and an herbalist in your garrison. Come on. Come on. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a giant tree in here that kills you if you try to fight it at level. Yeah. He's 8 times my health, and he hits like a bloody truck. I seem to recall that you wanted to be geared to attack that. Like, I remember getting to level 100 and getting gear to kill him. Let's see if we can cut across here without aggroing too much. Wait, how much XP am I getting for treasures? 1378? 3% of a level. That's not bad. I don't know if it's worth stopping, though. What quest do you have?
Belayadoros.
I'm gonna take your
Clear
quest, and I
skies
might
and
do it
safe
later.
Journeys.
But not right now. To Shazgul with you. Hey, High Lord.
Master Velen, I have never led soldiers before. Are you sure?
You are capable of more than you know, Yrel. Now go. Rangari, follow your orders. Find the prisoners. Not all who wander are lost.
Come, speak with me.
May I be of service? Favor the road traveled by few.
Come, browse my goods.
Okay, so what are we doing now? We're getting some vials of toad juice, searching some loose mud, getting some swamp lighter dust, some engorged hearts, and a pristine star lily. I like it. We can do it all. That's where the quote is from, my friend. It's from Felon. You didn't know that? Absolutely. What? Did you think it was from something older than that? Maybe something Tolkien-esque? Come on. Come on now. Velen's like way older than Gandalf ever was. Come on now. Yeah, I suppose, eh? That's the one that my awesome guildies helped me get by helping me do a 15 in time of each dungeon for this season. I do believe either that or that's the one for Gloria the Nyalotha Raider. Hey there, Swamp Lighters. Now where? Oh, where? Is that pristine? Oh, no, I already got the pristine Star Lily. I'm looking for Swamp Lighter dust at this point. Swamp Lighter Hive? Why, that's bound to have some Swamp Lighter dust in it. Is it just me, or is this music very Tolkien-esque? Just as I say that, the music stops. I'm assuming that if I kill one of these Swamp Lighter hives, a bunch of Swamp Lighters will pop out, and I'll get my Swamp Lighter dust. Oh yeah, I've been playing Monk in the beta for sure. Swordhead. We'll do some more. We'll do some more beta Monk probably Sunday. Monk power, unlimited power. I completely forgot that is what you got from that. I don't know. I thought they felt pretty darn good. I think you just have to commit to them and not treat them like a meme, you know? Like, you're not going to be 30% lower because you're a Windwalker monk over an arcane mage. Right? You get my point, like...
I am listening. The strongest spirit will always triumph.
I really liked the way Babylonius put it in his most recent article on the subject.
Many lucky dudes you like.
You don't play Monk because it's flavor of the month. You don't play Monk because it's going to be the easiest or the most powerful. You play Monk because you love it. You know?
Shop, browse, smell.
And if you don't love it, you shouldn't play it. And that to me, that should be true of every single play of every single spec, but it's not. Like, there's always going to be people who place, you know, whatever flavor the month is. I mean, I love our mastery. It is one of the things I love the most about the spec is that we have to keep switching things up. You know, we can't spam one spell. I'm not going to sit there and hit Frostbolt 5 times in a row because it's the most, you know, the highest DPS thing I've got. I have to do something different. I have to find a way to make that something different. Not only effective, but fun. So many void wolves here. I had to sneak around the outside. Touch of karma. No, I didn't see that kill die. What happened? I mean, we all leveled down at one point or another. When the level squish happened, we all leveled down. Ah, the level squish is a weird thing.
Your security is lapsed, chieftain.
It is
I
time
caught
to
these
take a
Rangari
stand.
Spies within your gates.
This is our moment.
They are too late. The prisoners are already on their way to Anguish Fortress.
You should believe in the light, Earl. Despite setbacks, it will always prevail.
And make me as a guard among the Iron Horde. The war chief honors
Your people have... Our people, because I'm a Draenor too, have triumphed over endless persecution. Will you let our hopes die here without a fight?
You are right, hero. I will not bow quietly to these enemies. I must fight. Detonating the explosives now!
Look! Fire!
Fire bad!
There are still enemies among us. Everyone to arms! Seal the exits! No Draenor scum leaves this village alive!
I can't imagine how they would have gone from 17 to 16 like that. I would imagine, right? That's right, Earl. Carry me. Carry me, Earl. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Something tells me Ural doesn't need my help to escape, but we're gonna give it to her anyway.
The light protects its champions.
But you know, if the light could do something about this,
The light protects its champions.
about this target cap, I'd sure appreciate it.
The light protects its champions.
So they'd all be dead by now if I didn't have a target cap. Just popped everything to stay alive there, Euro. Oh dear.
Terrorfang will put an end to you.
Thank you, adventurer. I will meet you back at Twilight Glade.
Somehow we managed to escape without fighting Terrorfang. I ain't gonna lie, I'll take it.
What is happening to this world?
I think I may have gone the slight wrong way. Okay, it looks like I can go through here and down there. Well, you know, stuff like that happens where people say stuff and who knows.
We welcome your help. Drink the elixir and focus on the crystal. Let the ebb and flow of time wash over you.
If you find it again, feel free to link it in the Discord.
Temple of Karabor. No, it cannot be. We are under attack.
Hold the barricades! Protect the defense crystal at all costs! We couldn't stop the Dark Star, Prophet. The Iron Horde have taken the harbor. Watch your heads! Iron capsules incoming! The fleet commander shows himself!
Enough! Playtime is over. Ships on my mark! Fire on the crystal!
I'm not gonna...
No! That defense crystal was our only hope.
Not gonna reuse a Darkmoon hat because...
Stay close to me, champion.
I'm about to die.
Not all who wander are lost. As long as I live, Carabar shall not fall! Prophet, your attempts are meaningless. Witness the true might of the Iron Horde. I cannot hold them back.
Yeah, I mean, screenshot of the chat log. Not as meaningful as you would hope it is, right? That stuff like that can easily be manipulated. But at the same time.
No! This cannot be the fate of my people. Ner'zhul leads us to this destiny. To save Carabar, we must stop him. Meet me back at Twilight Glade, champion. We have much to do.
Like I say, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying, who knows? It might have, it might not. Yeah, but before it was the Black Temple, it was the holy site for the Draenor.
Miss on this world.
Let's see. And that is Embari Village. So yeah, let's take a flight to Embari Village. I remember the temple as it used to be. Before the orcs came. Yes, that is my Burning Crusade era Akama impersonation.
Halt right there!
Our people deserve.
Welcome.
Stay your weapons. This must be the messenger the
What do you
Draenor prophet promised.
That's a nice little upgrade.
May your blades never dull.
What can I do for you?
Speak, friend.
Now, I do not have to do these quests. These two quests here. I choose to do these two quests here because, gosh darn, they're good. Good little tidbits of lore. I mean, maybe you're sitting there thinking, well, is the Iron Horde really that bad? They're just trying to survive. You know, they're just trying to find a home for themselves in their own world and being manipulated by Garrosh. And Ner'zhul, he's a nice guy. This Ner'zhul is no Lich King or anything. Surely some kind of peace can be brokered. Oh my god, it's an army of shadow skeletons. And they're all coming for me. Oh, I have a PvP talent slot available. Nice. That's nice. We'll do Alpha Tiger. Oh, that's nice. That's a much smoother rotation once I get Fist of the White Tiger in there. Let me tell you what. I'll tell you what, that boy ain't right. Oceanfront property in Arizona. From the porch you can see the sea. Some oceanfront property in Arizona. You know how much nicer that is once I got that Fist of the White Tiger at my disposal. So much nicer for chi generation. I'm just saying, there are people out there who perhaps have naive belief systems about some of the more evil people in the Warcraft universe. We're going to go get flying, and then we're going to hearth back to our garrison, and we can fly back to Exile's Rise. Yeah, I love monks. Well, you know.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
I have many,
It's
many
not really
wares.
that kind of expansion.
May your feet find good trails.
I personally don't know of any monk. See, all the monk NPCs I can think of are still alive. But yeah, surely there would be a few pandas in the Shadowlands, and one of the ways we see that is through the Venthyr ability, like their class ability for monks. Which is oh, guys.
Goddess bless you.
Fallen Order, which spawns dead, Mistweaver, Windwalker, and Brewmaster monks to fight for you for a bit. Come here. Come here, you. Come here, Trash Panda, Lunar Fall. Trash Panda. So I say things in the wrong order.
What brings you here?
So, I mean, we get to see them that way, but I get your point for sure. It would be nice.
Hey there.
Yep. And that's just it. I mean, a really important monk probably would have gone to Bastion, or
Light be with you.
would have gone to the Night Fae, and, been reborn or reformed, right? In Bastion. Reformed in Bastion or reborn in Ardenweald. Right? Yeah, so who knows, right? I mean, there's definitely some connection to, like, the Timeless Isle and stuff, too, and
What do you need?
how stuff works there. 174. Yeah, we'll definitely take that one.
Go with honor.
Troll Hall.
Okay, let's go find the Ancestor's Totem. There'll be a treasure in that cave as well. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of not even feeling Spires of Iraq right now. I'm kind of down to just stay in Shadowmoon Valley for as long as possible before I even go to Spires. No, because it's not that kind of land.
When the Iron Horde came, they gave our clan a choice. Join them or die. My husband Ner'zhul chose to save our people. He joined the Iron Horde, but they asked of him a heavy price. They said,
"What good are stars and visions against steel and powder? Make a worthy offering, or your people shall die."
So Ner'zhul turned to the Silent Void. He broke the ancient laws and drew upon the Dark Star. I pleaded with him to stop, but he would not turn back. By breaking this stone, he forswore all loyalty to our ancestors. You must do what I cannot. Stop Ner'zhul. End his madness before it is too late. The Shadowmoon Fortress is sealed to outsiders, but this keystone will allow entry. Good luck, hero.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Okay. I know, Kill Die. That's the other thing, right? Lots of treasures in here. Let's see, what am I getting at 31? 33, rank 2 spinning crane kick. 32, transcendent. Ooh, actually, before I go into there, what if a guy went like this? What if a guy just, went to, say, the top of a mountain in Pandaria? Just cause he could. Just to see what kind of quests are there.
Welcome. I hope your travel was pleasant.
Oops. Didn't mean to hit maximize, I meant to hit close. Oh, this dude.
Welcome.
Okay. Slash macro. Now, where's my bow macro? Lots of thanks for stopping by. Wombo combos. I know I have a macro for bowing. Fine, I'll make one. I'll make one just for you, game. Just for you. See, I'm doing this at level 30 instead of level 10, so there should be more than one. There should, at the very least, there should be a daily.
It's good to see you.
565, 60.
Bend with the wind, and you will not break.
I'm gonna go beat up Master Chang again.
Tell me of your travels. Hello.
Let's try this properly now. Oh, we've got another training to complete as well.
Oh, hello. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh yeah, this is the one where you gotta interrupt her.
Welcome.
Pretty decent Metro. It, honestly, I don't feel the need to go to Spires of Iraq and get the 20% buff. It's going so quick that I just don't feel the need to do it. Let's see, 925, 928. That doesn't matter, really.
Courage first, then power, then technique.
I decided to come here and do a few of these and get some rested XP and just to change things up a bit. I haven't left Shadowmoon Valley since I opened up Talador and Gorgrond. I mean, I've dinged 30 times in 5 hours. I would assume less than 5 hours from being finished. Maybe I'm incorrect. I have made some mistakes. Right? But
Salutations! Daylight's burning. Can I help you? Off and away.
yeah, I suppose, right?
Hey.
That's kind of why I decided to stay in Shadowmoon Valley. I'm like, you know what? I could probably get, 5-10 more levels here. There's still lots I haven't done in Shadowmoon Valley.
Welcome. I hope your travel was pleasant.
19, 1.
Bend with the wind, and you will not break.
Yes. The dark times will pass.
That's an interesting. That is indeed interesting, for sure, for sure.
It's good to see you.
Let's see. 1939. Yeah, that'd be the one.
Courage first, then power, then technique.
Okay, spellbook Transcendence. And where are you at, Transcendence? Oh, you're under Windwalker. No? Just missing you. There you are. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there has to be quite a few raid quests over the years, right? But...
Hello. Greetings, wanderer. Welcome. Greetings, wanderer.
Greetings.
that might have been a bit of overkill. I might not have needed to use all of those cooldowns there, but I wasn't taking any chances.
Yes?
2058.
Bend with the wind, and you will not break.
What brings you here? Winds be at your back.
Some enemies gain most of their power from a weapon that they wield. Me, I prefer both a large weapon and inflicting deadly poisons on my enemies. Okay, this is the one that teaches you to detox.
Hail.
Welcome. I hope your travel was pleasant.
Let's see, what do we got? 1-3, 1-3-39. I'm gonna take that anyway.
Courage first, then power, then technique.
Okay, that looks like all the quests for now. Let's unzen Pilgrimage and go do some more Shadowmoon Valley. I mean, we legit got 2 levels out of doing that, so that was definitely worth it.
With the keystone, you will be able to pass through alone.
Have you
Once
any news?
inside, deactivate their shields, and we will join
To bring news, never back down.
See, so we're rescuing some Draenor prisoners. We're getting some star readings. We're killing essences of stuff. We're getting marks of stuff. Killing Shadowmoon forces. Let's see. 3.1k. That's not bad. For a level with 47k experience to ding, that's not bad. It's not bad for a treasure, let me tell you. Free some of these guys.
This is some kind of nightmare.
Oh, that's right. Essence of Anguish is in a cave. I always forget. The Ancestors' Grotto. What's herbalism like at the moment? I wonder. Half of a treasure. Yeah, probably not worth. I imagine mining is the same, but we'll check. Since we still have a bunch of Shadowmoon things to kill, it is most certainly worth it. Come and get these treasures. Actually, that's not a bad upgrade. Come on. There we go. Oh, dumb. Oh. You're asking me to remember a name? Dude. Sarah, I'll remember. She's the one who busted him. Well, Sarah was the one who accident. Well, actually, I'm on the weathernetwork.com or whatever it is, and it says it's clear. Sarah was watching the stream here a while ago. She might still be in the stream. No, why would you? If that's not your actual name, why? Why would? That's not. What's the reference? Like, there has to be some reference, right? Exactly, fake full names. Sure. Sure. Because that makes sense. Okay, there's a treasure in here. There's a treasure in here. Come on now. I mean, I just don't understand why. You know, like, stuff like that just makes me... It makes my head hurt, you know? It really, really does, because there's no purpose to it. I mean, there have been some people in our guild that have done some really stupid things. And, you know, we laugh about it and tease them a little bit and let it go. It just kept going on. There would be no need to ever change your name with, you know...
Are you ready, hero? It is just up this way.
The guild. Like, assuming it's related to the you know, in being in your stream and all.
About the Dark Star.
Behold my power, War Chief Hellscream. With my clan at your side, you will be unstoppable.
The void hungers.
Well done, Ner'zhul. We attack Karabor soon. Summon forth the Dark Star. I will begin my preparations at once.
What is that monstrosity?
It is but a fraction of the Dark Star's power.
We'll see about that.
What is this monstrosity? It's dead is what it is. Yeah, I can summon boy tendrils too. But
Samara! No.
Irel, do not be sad. I did not choose this fate.
like I say, it's one of those super sad things that you just... You just hope that it's not true, because you don't want to think less of the person, but at the same time, if they were that sad, you'd hope you could lift them up. There you go. Boom.
The Iron Horde fleet has been sighted off the coast. We're calling every defender to the temple.
But Ner'zhul poses an equal threat. What should we do, Prophet?
Champion, I need your help to
Faith
stop
is
the
my
Dark
mirror,
Star's arrival.
but will
Marad,
is my weapon.
Can you hold Karabor until we are finished?
As long as the
light
defense crystal
will guide
stands,
your way.
we will hold. Commander, I will gather the troops from your garrison. Do not delay long. They will need your leadership on the battlefield.
All right. Like I say, this run is running a little bit slow. I have made some deep errors. Like, I missed the skip that skips a great deal of the BFA part when you do the because I did Exile's Reach, right? Well, if I was gonna do 1 to 50, I couldn't exactly pick a Death Knight, now could I? Because they don't start at level 1. And, you know, I'm not some dude who's obsessed with Warrior and has his own in-game item. So, I knew it wasn't going to be a 5-hour run. Yeah, I started at level 1, not level 10.
You are just in time. Witness the dark majesty of the void. I will save my clan, even if I must forfeit the souls of my ancestors.
We will have to agree to disagree, Matra, for sure. Hey, Toby.
Darkness is my strength. With this power, the Shadowmoon will be conquerors!
And I disagree with your disagreement.
It is not too late. Turn from this dark path, and let us help you! The shadows have already consumed my soul, Prophet. There is no darkness light cannot pierce, Ner'zhul. No! The power of the Dark Star will be mine!
I know, me too, buddy. I love this zone. I'm just gonna watch the cinematic. Because I love it so much.
Star falls now upon you. The Iron Horde will prevail.
I'm totally down.
All that stand against us will die.
Great cinematic. I don't even care. I'm probably going to get demonetized for that. Thanks for copping by the stream while you're camping, Toby. Much appreciated. Yeah, absolutely, buddy.
The Prophet guides us.
Let's see. 859.
With faith, we may triumph. I can't believe he's gone.
I tell you what, Metro, after I'm done this, anytime, say, starting Sunday, I'd be down to do the Goblin starting zone. For sure, for sure.
Velen's sacrifice means nothing if the temple falls.
You don't have to do this, Yrel. Take the survivors and flee.
No, we stand here against the Iron Horde.
Well, this is WoD. But
are you with us?
The Velen that died in WoD is the one from WoD. Yeah. Well, you know, I only have 16 levels left to go, and I'm only 6 hours in, so I think I'm good for to finishing tonight. I mean, I'm going to take tomorrow off either way, because it's still going to be a long stream, but... I mean, I'll likely do a Final Fantasy X stream first thing Sunday morning, like, really early. But after that, whatever, I'm good. Yeah, unless something goes super wrong, and they, like, unsquish the levels.
We will assist them from above. The purifying light of the Naru is both our hammer and shield. They are at the Fairy Temple gates. Fly closer. Hurry!
Imagine that blue post. Due to an unforeseen bug, we have decided to unsquish the levels and roll things back to prior to the pre-patch for another month. We'll just be restarting the servers here right away. Oh, we won't be leveling anybody up that's like at level 30. They're going to stay at level 30. Sorry for any inconvenience this causes you.
Press onward by the light of the Naru.
I'll just go back and, you know...
Carry the light, brothers and sisters.
I wish you were here earlier, Metro. One of our regulars, Kildai, was telling me there was a story about somebody who saw a Facebook story about somebody who dinged and went from level 17 to level 16. Like, they dinged down. I had trouble believing it, but, you know, whatever. I mean, that'd be a hell of a bug. It's on Icy Veins? Wow. But you're not actually losing progression, is the thing. They're just changing what the progression looks like.
We've done all we can from up here. We've broken the main siege. We should meet with our forces on the ground.
Champion, I need you to fight your way to the harbor.
I'll approach the enemy from the south. Light of the Naru guide you.
You know, like... They're not actually taking progression away. It's not actually losing power. I mean, we still got to 11 of 12. Because it was beginning to be a bit much, Toby, I think is the idea. Even though they kept reducing the amount of XP you needed to level, so that the amount of time it took to level was the same, it looked visually bad. Right? To have to level 110 levels or 120 levels, and then it Shadowlands it would have been 130. Yeah.
We'll stay here to hold the temple gates. Champion, I need you to fight your way to the harbor. Our walls are impervious.
Let's see, where am I going? This way. Hey. A mock.
Prepare to be burned alive.
Pretty good. Backhand smack.
Taste the flames.
I mean, honestly, it's not even that long compared to how some of the leveling streams I've done, so it's like 10% of the time I've leveled before. Less.
Iron Horde will take you all.
There was one leveling stream I did where I finished just short of 70 hours, so this is literally nothing so far.
Iron Fleet, darken the skies.
Hey, Earl, how you doing, buddy?
Champion, the Naru has come to aid us. We must defend it while it gathers power.
Shamans can heal endgame. I don't believe they can tank, unless they have the shield gene. And you have to be a very special shaman to have the shield gene. Just remember, that's our favorite Sarah you're talking about there, Metro. And you're looking for Monk.
We've done it! Now to put an end to this assault.
It's over. I will deal with you myself.
Yeah, Druid works, Paladin works.
The skies darken with iron.
Yeah, the boys from my Garrison have a little something to say about it. Well, happy belated birthday, Toby.
We need to spread news of our victory. Take the Fey Dragon and meet me back at Mbari village.
Well, you know, I often am asked, what is the best healer for Mythic +5 mans? And I think to myself, what Death Knight?
Hero, you fought fearlessly. For that, please accept my thanks.
Uh, 22 levels in this zone. I was about 13 when I got here.
Welcome, friend.
I ain't done yet.
Always glad to help.
No, I screwed up. I didn't... I missed the skip. Like, when you get out of Exile's Reach and you're about to enter Stormwind, there's a skip to not do BFA. So, I had to go to the point where I broke out of prison with Flynn. So I got like 3 levels from that. Yes, I made a mistake. For sure. I made a very noob mistake. I admit it. It was me. It was me. Oh, look. Hero was nice enough to leave me something that would start a quest. Yeah, nothing is level 45 yet, or 44 yet. Although I'm getting closer to eye level 44, which means I can upgrade my my gear. You know what's with all the axes. We talked about this.
Can I help you? What do you need?
They have different gems in them. Yeah. When I get to eye level 44, I'll be able to switch them out for different gems.
You like?
That's head we don't need. That's a staff we don't need. That shoulder we don't need. Dagger we don't use. Cloth we don't use. Mace. L, E to E. Dagger. Mace. Trinket. Not an upgrade. Back. Cloth. Form. Whatever.
Many farewells.
Well, it will get there, right? It will get important enough. This is the Shadowmoon invasion. Don't want to do that, because it takes way too much time. That's the pet battle thing. We don't want to do that.
More work.
There's stuff like 5% movement speed that's going to be big. Toby, are you saying my age looks early 30s? I appreciate that, because I'm 46. I feel I look pretty old most of the time, so... I know my level is early 30s, but Toby was just saying he was 16, so... I assumed he was talking about my age. This is a part we never did, Metro. I kind of like it, because it's kind of an interesting story bit, but... Because it didn't, have anything to do with the main story. And we were getting late already. Essentially, the idea is one of our sets of troops has gone missing, and we're letting this little spore thing tell us, lead us on this chase as to where it went. No, I don't have the leveling buff from the anniversary. It didn't give it to me. I never got the mail from it on this tune. It just never showed up in my mail.
What?
No, it's never showed up. Dude, it's not in my bags. Have a look. It's not there. I never got the mail. It was never sent to me. See you, Toby. When I go back to Stormwind, I wonder if it's worth going back to Stormwind just for the buff. I looked for it, dude. I specifically looked for it. I'm telling you. Look, I'll show you my map. Let me just unlock the map here so you can see it. I don't have any mail. Yeah, that's probably why. That I would almost guarantee you that's probably why, because remember last year there were people who got the package early and then didn't get the buff. Yes, I checked the mailbox. Unfortunately, I don't have a mailbox on me this second. But if you like, I'll go back to my garrison and show you. Show you what my mailbox looks like. I showed you my map because it would have a mail icon if I hadn't opened it. But yeah, I will go back to my garrison and show you. And then I'll go back to Stormwind and grab it, because I've got the my stuff is off cooldown, so I might as well anyway. You see? That's from me. That's from me. That's from me. I have no other mail in my mailbox. I got it on all my other tunes. Here. I'm going to go to Stormwind and go to the Caverns of Time and get the buff. And I'll even, just so you don't think I accidentally put it in my bank, I'm going to stop by the bank and show you it's not in there. Because, you know, I don't want you to think I was that silly.
Well met.
You see? Nothing in my bank.
Be careful.
Although I should actually drop stuff in my bank. So it's out of my bags.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Swear to God, you're such a troll sometimes. Okay.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
It will not let me submit a bug. I can't type in the box. Apparently, I'm not a human being. Because I'm not allowed to type in the report a bug box. I'm not Madness. I'm really not. I'm very, very amused at this point. Oh dear. Sure. I don't even know how to just get the buff from the Caverns of Time, but we're gonna try. Because apparently, I can't submit a bug. Can't submit... Oh, I can submit a bug now. Okay. Or open a ticket. Open a ticket better? Get that out. Plus. I have been playing for the last 6.5. Turn the number lock key on, cop. 5 hours, and do not yet have the mail with the anniversary gift box yet. Somebody decided to attack me while I was submitting my bug. Where does one get this anniversary buff? Vendor. Where's the vendor? See no vendor.
Now the puck behind the net, centered by Broussard, cleared away by the Kings, picked up by
What I'm trying to tell you, my friend. I'm in Chromie time. That's probably the problem. Oh, wait.
Get gabbing or get going. Farewell.
There's Leroy.
Good day to you. Safe travel.
There's a food and drink vendor. Celebration package. Thank the good Lord.
You be careful, man.
There we go. I had no idea such a thing existed. Or would have done it 5.5, 6 hours ago. Okay. Let's go back to where we were. In the meantime, the in-between time,
You need something?
and now I'm going to go and free some critters. Because I can. But first,
Light be with you.
thank you for letting me know I could get the anniversary buff a different way, by the way, Metro. Appreciate that, I really do. Canadian helper plus plus. Canadian helper. I assume the original thing happened because I stepped out of the BFA starting experience after the portals were opened. That was my assumption as to why it was happening. But I wasn't about to go in and start it up again. Yeah, I've gotten it on other tunes too. I just didn't get it on this tune. Where am I turning this in? Oh, back my Garrison. Yeah. Try Exile's Reach. Try creating a level 1 in Exile's Reach. I that's probably what it is. Like I said, I assume it's because I didn't skip the BFA, the Stormwind part, and had to go into BFA and left after the portals opened up in Boralus. So plus. I'm sorry, but that's never going to not crack me up.
What is it?
Let's see, what do we got? We got that and that. Neither of which I really want to do. Let's see what Gracchus has. Okay.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Many farewells.
Should be able to get away with doing the Archmage Khadgar stuff now. Should get us a couple more levels at least.
I'm going ahead to the demon's lair. We'll capture it together.
The priestess of the moon also has something to ask of you.
This is, again, stuff we didn't do because it's not part of the main story of the zone. It's essentially a mirror of the stuff you do with Khadgar in Frostfire Ridge. It's just a little bit different.
In here.
Oh, that's right. I have to actually walk in with her. There it is.
Well done. I'll take it back to the outpost and see that it's secure. Come, foul creature. It'd be easier to guard you if you stayed out of sight, Khadgar.
I am not a child to cower beneath your cape, Cordana. Knowledge is power. Be wary. I suspect the stones will be heavily guarded.
Okay, we can destroy some shrouding stones, kill some fell cursed creatures. Here's one. Hey there, cursed wolf. Well, I mean,
where are we going today, Grandmaster?
I mean, if you want, I will go back to the start of the stream and create a clip.
Farewell.
Of the mail not being there when I go to the mail at in Stormwind. Because it wasn't. That was the other thing, is I couldn't summon a mailbox inside of Exile's Reach, right? So... oh, yeah, for sure. Hey there, cursed toads. Oh my god, that noise they make. Blue, blue. I don't want to mess with that giant tree. Must be that Canadian plus helper that I got running, I tell you.
There is much we can learn here. Be careful. The demon will try to trick you.
Greetings.
So we're torturing this demon for information. I just want us all to be on the same page. We're torturing this demon for information.
Rise, old friends. The time has come for the next step of my plan. Terrangor, infiltrate the Occani and take control of Ockendun. Plead them try. It will be done, Lord Gul'dan. Cho'Gall, we'll finish your Frostfire business together. I'm sending you to Nagrand to subjugate the Naru and Ashogun. I will crush it!
The Pale had the key.
All I require is its limitless power. Razun, you stay here. I have other plans for... What is that? What are you looking at? It's
Hey, John. Not much. We found out that my add-on Canadian Helper Plus was blocking the anniversary buff. And so we fixed that by going to the Caverns of Time and getting it.
We will find a way through this.
come back in one piece. She doesn't want me going with you, but I can help by magically projecting myself.
You're right you're not going out there.
It is, of course, a slight exaggeration of events that have occurred.
I have many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Of course, there is, of course, no actual add-on named Canadian Helper Plus Plus, but that was the explanation Metro had for me not getting the anniversary mail when I created the tune. Is it in here? No, that's right, it's up above. Hey, Squishy. Actually, not bad. Especially now that I have the anniversary buff, too. I'd say it was worth the detour. No, it didn't. It just didn't come in the mail. Well, you know, hashtag cop luck. I get all the weirdest, let's say, bugs. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I get all the weirdest bugs. Or as Metro would say, that add-on Canadian Helper Plus Plus must be blocking it. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Fix this. Oh, hey there, Corruptor Kurgo. See, I'm up to 37, 39 is Provoke, 38 is Afterlife, which is nice, 41 is Disable, 42 is Win. Very nice, very nice. definitely not worth herbing at the moment. Way more profitable things I can be doing. Like killing this Galvar peon. Hey, Oogie. Pretty good. How you been, bud? Good to hear. But I will mine while I wait for the mob to respawn.
Quickly, combine the shards to forge a soul trap for Gul'dan. Be careful, my friend. Gul'dan is not to be underestimated, no matter how prepared you might be.
Cookpot?
I remember you. I am not that easy. Razun, your time has come.
Hey, Dusty.
Have fun dealing with this. Destroy! No matter. Soon there will be enough fell blood to make thousands for the burn.
7 hours is nothing, buddy. I had one where I went for 70. Well, almost 70.
I've a present coming for him.
I could legit slow down to the point where I only got 1 level per hour and still be perfectly fine. But that won't happen.
Observe and reflect.
see, 692, 688. We'll go with that one.
For Azeroth. Commander, what's wrong?
Khadgar, someone's here.
Assassin! Coward!
Why, if it isn't Garona half-orkin.
Gul'dan sends his best.
I knew it. You should have stayed back at the Garrison, Archmage.
Nonsense. I had that handled. Cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? Okay. Now, wait, what did I get when I dinged 38? Afterlife, very nice. Okay.
Well met. Light bless you.
Just because I'm something of a completionist, I'm going to take a minute. So just sit right there. Tell you all how I became the Prince of Bel-Air. No, I'm going to take a minute to do this really quick quest, which is Velen's final message. And then... Yeah, I think and then we can move on to Spires of Iraq. Should be open by now. There, we'll go there, we'll go there. Get all the flight paths. Because, you know, I'm crazy that way. It was Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spent most of my days. Nope, not gonna do it. I'm not allowed to sing. Even when it's rapping, I'm not allowed to sing. I don't know if you ever bothered to do this yourself, Metro, but it kind of completes the entire zone, the story. This is the one thing I actually thought I kind of felt bad that we didn't do. But we also had been going for a very long time at that point. I was like, nah. It's not 100% necessary. The Arcanum hums in your hand as you get close to the memorial. The shrine has dozens of niches where the prophet's followers have placed their own memory crystals, mourning the great leader's sacrifice. You slide the crystal into an empty socket, and the memorial comes to life.
Greetings, savior of my people. If you are hearing this message, it means I am no more, but Karabor is safe. I owe you an explanation. The Naru that we Draenor revere are creatures of pure light. But if their death is near, they lose their essence, collapsing into creatures of shadow. When we Draenor first arrived on this world, Naru accompanied us, but they could not stop our vessel from crashing. The dark star that appeared in the skies above Draenor that terrible night was no celestial body. It was a fallen Naru, ejected from our vessel in moments of panic and terror. Its name was Kara. What once was a creature of faith and beauty became a dark and hungering god, a living font of darkness. We owed Kara a great debt. Without the Naru's aid, my people would never have escaped our homeworld of Argus. To see Kara's transformation into shadow was a heavy burden to bear. When the Naru returned to us, I did what I had to do. Remember, life is the light, and the light is life itself. They may be exchanged, but nothing is ever lost. I only hope my people will understand.
Anyway. Let us, actually, just for the sake of time, it's probably quicker to harp. We'll pick up a quest to go to the Spires of Iraq. Because there should be one.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
How much you want to bet? I go to Talador, to Port Rin Talador. And there's a quest there to go back to my garrison. And start up Spires of Iraq. You gotta love this expansion. Lots of good little breadcrumbs. Oh, look.
Light's blessing to you.
News from Spires of Iraq.
We will persevere.
Greetings. Light bless you.
The nice thing is, when I was doing Spires of Iraq and I did the whole thing last week, maybe it was 2 weeks ago, it was before the anniversary event, I wasn't using any warfront pots, and I was on the Horde side. I was able to get like 13 levels out of it, so I should be able to very easily finish in Spires of Iraq. So I figure probably once I actually get to Spires, I should probably have about another 2.5 to 3 hours, and then we're done. So we should. I'm hoping that we're still under 10 hours. That's kind of what I'm aiming for.
What can I do for you? Light be with you for the Alliance.
Canadian helper. Plus. Canadian helper plus. I'm sorry, but it is. I don't know why, but it's just. It will never not be funny. Oh. Yes, absolutely. We need to make it as an add-on, Canadian helper plus. Oh dear. It should be. Oh, yeah. Okay, just a sec. I got this. We make it a replacement leveling add-on for the one that Juggalo helped create. Where it's all about the lore. Lore questing add-on.
Shadows gather.
Yes. I like it. Does the thanks emote. Thanks, eh? Appreciate the help, eh?
Percy, would you hold still? How do you expect me to read? When the raven swallows. You want to know why my people flee Iraq? Look outside. Our own kin fear and revile us for this curse.
Anytime you kill somebody in PvP, it does the sorry emote. Ooh, sorry about that, eh? And there are a lot of Horde around right now. I'm not feeling comfortable as an alliance at the moment. I suppose it would help if I put on my Dark Moon Fair hat. Okay. Gotta concentrate. Serious leveling challenge.
It's about time. We'll slip away while you keep the Herald busy. Meet us near the bridge just outside of town.
You're not going to get credit for it there, buddy. They're my alliance compadre. You might as well just... Why? Why are you doing that? I'm trying to not get in a fight with these people. Why? Why are you doing that? Sounds good, buddy. Have fun.
Farewell for now.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the rares. Just not worth it. I'm going to grab this Fractured Sunstone, though. It should be right here. Dang. I did like 25% of his health with that ding. Wasn't intentional, bud, I swear. I swear I didn't mean to take a quarter of your health with one shot.
Can I help you? Yes, yes, I understand. I will tell you the way. And I see you out there, Rashad.
Let
No
me
use
tell you
hiding
a
from
story.
me, darling.
Ornica,
Come
it
here.
is not
Come
safe
here.
here. Oh, yes, are out in force. Greetings,
Cometh
to Belterak.
You too, Pearl. How sweet of you, Rashad. I never knew you cared. But my old bones would only slow you down. I'll be fine here.
Very well. Let us proceed.
Wow, this zone is busy. This whole expansion is busy. I wonder if it's gotten to the point where it's actually not worth once you're outside of the starting zone. With just how many people are around. At least for war mode. Oops. Because, I mean, accidental PvP is absolutely horrible. It's almost as bad as normal world PvP. No silencing me for you. I mean, I'm a monk. Silencing me does very little for you anyway, but... Congrats! Well, glad you made it home safely, my friend. I am flirting with danger here. Heavy, heavy danger. We're in a heavily populated zone at the moment with war mode on. A zone that is replete with people leveling with war mode on. And we're about to do a quest that's going to require a lot of AoE.
Step aside. Let us see if this fellow had anything worthwhile. Mind the door, will you? My, what a curious collection.
I think I'll just sit back here.
What have you got there? Come now, let's see it. "50 layers of shadow, 50... Percival! You put that back this instant! Wow, nasty bird!
I'll just let the Hordes do my work for me, because I can sit back here. Those mobs will keep coming. They'll keep killing them, because they're AoEing constantly.
Ah, here's something. The Saga of Terok. And he's written notes inside. Here, have a look.
Of course, now there's a problem.
Ah, hello. Back to the shadows for us, Percy.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be over here. Again, don't mind me, I'll wait for you to kill him. I'll wait for respawns, I don't care. Like I say, I have no interest in world PvP. I could not be less interested in it, honestly. I am in Spires of Iraq. But there are enough people here, he should respawn fairly quickly. And once the two factions split off, it should actually get a lot less congested, to be honest. There we go. Oh, there's a fire mage helping. And a shadow priest. How nice of them. I won't even use my touch of death since they're so nice. There's a reason I'm in Spires of Iraq. And that reason is quite simply the outpost buff is overpowered by a lot. Let's see, what is this? Yeah, it's Shadow Sight. Relics of the Outcast. Come on now. There we go.
Yes?
Trading crit haste reverse mastery, that's a good trade.
Goodbye. Almost there. Come along, Percy.
Oh, this could easily turn into a war zone.
Rastok, I need a shroud at that dig site. Kura, back him up. Shadows gather. Rashad, you survived Sketches. Yes, just barely. Are we late? The adherents grow bolder each day. It's all we can do to keep Vale Terok shrouded from you.
Like you.
Do you have the relics? Yes, yes. And something unexpected, too. We have much to discuss. Draw back the veil.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
That's the Grand. Yep, we ain't going there.
Do not believe your eyes.
Can I help you?
But really, with how overpowered that 20% buff is, this is the zone to level in. I mean, I doubt I'll finish the zone before I'm done leveling.
What can I do for you? You need something?
Storm Stout Brewery, or Stocktron Brewery.
Hey there. Greetings. Can I help you?
I like to do Admiral Taylor's Garrison right after I open this up. Kind of afraid what it's going to look like, to be honest.
I am honored.
Let's do Pinch Whistle first. Maybe Pinch Whistle will be less crowded. But something makes me doubt it.
What's up? Have a good one. Yo!
Time is money, friend!
I don't even mind if it's a little crowded, I just don't want there to be as many Hordes around. Like I say, I've never enjoyed World PvP myself. It's just not my bag. If I wasn't getting a 25% buff, I wouldn't be doing it right now. Pardon me. Oh, sorry. Oh. Whew. Terribly, terribly sorry that. Whew. Whew. Don't make me kill you. Why? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that there, shaman? Why you gotta make me kill you? I didn't want to kill you, but now you have to die. No, I ain't letting it go. I don't care. He needs to learn. War mode is not something you play with. It's okay, I actually have this. Let me show you. I just thought I had him.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, look at that. Level 40, unspent talent point. Fuse magic. Put that there. Put that there. Doesn't matter, I know exactly where the son of a gun is going. He needs to learn.
Interesting.
What's up?
He is an enhancement shaman. He needs to learn. I have somehow beaten him here. He ran away. It's the only explanation of why he wasn't A, in town and B, here, is he decided to go and hide. That's fine. Decided to go somewhere else because he realized he was dead. It's fine. Yep, that's fine. I'll even put on a Darkmoon Fair hat, just 'cause.
Welcome, friend.
Hey, how you doing?
That's fine. I'll find him eventually. Before Crimson Wing Wasps. Hammer Tim, Area 52. Hammer Tim. Hammer Tim, Area 52. Just gonna keep that in a little notepad.
Well, spit it out.
Time is money, friend.
You know what? It's my own fault. Really, it is. I should have just let him kill me the first time. Let it go. Honestly, the only reason it even remotely matters to me is these Darkmoon Fair hats. As soon as I'm done pitch whistle gearworks. Listen to me. As soon as I'm done pinch whistle gearworks. I will.
What's up?
Hey, how you doing? Glad I could help.
Go back and get my faster
Hey,
flying.
how you doing?
I wonder. Hang on. Just in case I see him again. As I say, I'm by far more mad at myself than I am at him. I don't get upset at stuff like that. I don't participate in world PvP. I don't care enough to do that. To do the jump puzzle. I think I might have taken somebody else's mob too while I was thinking about that shaman, because somebody said in just /say, wow, F you. Kind of feel bad because I wasn't looking to see if somebody else was doing something. Oh, of course, dude. What excuses could there possibly be? I ran out of internet? No, sorry. Maybe I'm a bit testy. I don't mean to be testy. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be testy. I'm sorry. Okay, thanks, buddy. Thanks for copping by the stream.
Yo! Keep it real.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm deleting the notepad with the name on it. I'm over it now. I don't even know why I got so upset. I'd never get that upset.
What's up?
Okay, let's go back to Stormwind and get me some faster flying. Hello, Mr. Raptor. How's it going, bud? Good to hear.
Welcome. Safe travels.
Okay, back to the Garrison we go.
My men are standing ready.
Where are you at? Salvage yard, right there. How much XP did that give? None. How much gold does it actually cost now? 5k. Not a chance. Not right now. Not worth it.
What can I do for you? King's honor, friend.
I have many, many wares.
Oh. 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 Okay.
May your feet find good trails.
We've got
just the thing, Wanderer. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
There we go. That's a bit of an upgrade in weapons.
Need help? Be careful.
Might as well do Admiral Taylor's Garrison next. .42 gets me Zwen. Zwen is going to go there. Whirling Dragon Punch is going to go there. So really, nothing's ever going to go there until we ding.
What can I do for you?
Surely one of you ghosts has the schematic I need. Come now, ghosts. There we go. See? I knew one of the ghosts had the schematic I wanted.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Pardon me, Mr. Muller. But I need some spectral essence. And you're about as spectral in essence as I can see. Oh, you gonna Fists of Fury me? No, Mr. Muller. I Fists of Fury you. There are a lot of Hordes here right now. Hey there, Smithy. Absolutely, WoD was amazing. The only real problem with WoD was that it didn't have enough of what it had, right?
How are you? Have a good one.
Yep. Especially stuff like Ural's storyline.
Step on up.
Where are you at?
Greetings.
Don't need that workman's hammer. I'm gonna keep Peon's mining pick because yeah. And
Very well then.
wait a minute. Where does... Is it down here? Is that where I get Ruby's Rue?
Good day to you.
The ruby treats. Yes.
See you around.
Would you do it for a ruby reet?
Greetings.
You're getting on my nerves.
I mean, Ural's story was supposed to be way bigger. Way more expansive. Whereas, as it turns out, the best payoff we got to her story was that bit in Talador. What do you want, little girl? Your head. Love that cutscene. Hey there, Nass Dublin. Get me that spooky side. However, it does make the leveling content really good still.
I'm kind of busy.
Well met.
You summoning spirits on me? No, no, no. I summon spirits on you. Want to use my friend Admiral Taylor as a pet? Let me show you my pet. Name is Zwen. Oh, and this is my touch of death.
Good to see you, friend.
1835, 1856, 2311. Yeah, only 2311.
The soldier's duty is never done.
You need something?
That's right. There you go. Theo's got it. Oh, I summon spirits on you.
Hey there. For the Alliance.
This land tests us, friend.
How's it going, Theo?
Feels for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Okay, where are we going next? Well, so that's about normal. Sleepy, but glad to hear you're still doing good. There's Rookmar.
This curse has not broken me yet.
Let that Horde be.
Shadows gather.
Can I help you?
What can I do for you?
Hello. Till next week.
Go to Shadow's Vigil.
How are you?
Shadows gather when the raven swallows the sky. It's okay. Game's throwing invisible assassins at me that are inside of a mountain. Stuck inside of a mountain. And yet, still.
Well met. Safe travels.
I ain't giving up. Let's try this again. Let's apply the venom. Hey. Just creating your poison.
Great to meet you.
Come back here, you.
Hello.
I regret nothing.
Welcome.
Oh, wait, what am I even doing? Where? Yeah, it's only got a 5-minute cooldown. I was still falling when the Hearthstone finished its cast. I was gonna die. Oh dear.
How are ya? Safe travels. You got my attention.
I almost did something incredibly stupid there.
Great to meet you.
Hello.
Oh dear. Just about did something incredibly stupid.
Move it!
I did see that. It's a shame, but I haven't finished Witcher 3, so
What can I do for you?
it does not bother me. Okay, where to next? I would imagine they are.
Let me tell you a story. Draw back the veil.
Where to go first?
What are we without the sky?
Yeah, I think Talon Watch is the play.
A dark wind is blowing.
So many people leveling. Way too many people leveling. In fact, you might even call it a plethora of people leveling.
What are we without the sky?
Ooh. Epic upgrade. Epic upgrade.
Shadows gather.
Hope y'all are still there, eh? Apparently OBS disconnected from YouTube for a second. Okay, that's that done. So now we just need 4 more Sethic Prophets. Prophets are, of course, the dangerous ones because of these phantasms that spawn after they're dead. One more prophet. Shall be profitable killing you, prophet.
A dark wind is blowing.
Let's see, 1265, 1275, 1384. That's going to be the one right there. Ah, there he is. Hello, Anzu. I'm ready, Anzu. We will not fail. No souls for you, Seethe. No souls for you at all. How far away from Vale Tarok am I? Not far.
Ah, hello.
Okay. So now, Elixir, Shadows Imbibed, Word Gavel. Let's go get the Worn Gavel. Should be a little bit easier to get some Ravager grubs now that I've killed everything on the hill. I mean, if I was physically capable of clicking on things, but, you know, of course I'm not. Just leave that Ravager mother alone.
It's about time.
1482. That'll be the one.
Farewell.
Hit combo. Okay. What's next? Elixir of Shadows Imbibed. Oh yeah, we can do that too.
This curse has not broken me yet.
Here we got. Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. Kick the baby. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, we're playing Kick the Baby Ravager Edition. Are you ready, Ike? Kick the baby. Who says you can't pull big anymore? AoE cap be darned. That's what cooldowns are for. Big pulls.
This curse has not broken me yet.
Doing that shadow dance ain't gonna save you from me, Malrock. Thorn, Scar. Because you can dance if you want to. You can lose your friends behind. But if you dance and if you can't dance, then you're no friend of mine. You can dance. You can dance. You can get kicked in your pants. You may look like a monk, but you sure don't fight like one, Face Stealer.
What are we without the sky? Shadows gather.
Pexis excavation, evacuation. Pexis excavation.
A dark wind is blowing. Shadows gather.
Yeah, that's right. I'll go back this way, because this one should probably have respawned. can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Before I do that, though, free some of these guys. Get some Pexus cores.
What are we without the sky?
One more Pexus core.
A dark wind is blowing.
Let's see what we got. Nick. Okay, so 1013, 1044.
This curse has not broken me yet. A dark wind is blowing. What are we without the sky?
To Vale Terok we go, it seems.
The Talon King. Do not believe your eyes. This curse has not broken me yet. Long ago, a Bloodmane Pride Lord commanded his hunters to bring him 10,000 Arakoa feathers. Eager for the glory of battle, the young chieftain had hoped to incite a war with the Arakoa. But the Talon King came alone, and what ensued was not a war, it was a slaughter. He moved with grace and power matched only by the wind. With the sweep of his wings, he cut down even the strongest of the Bloodmane, like so many blades of grass. Their Pride Lord was fierce, but he was no match for Terok. Satisfied that his message was clear, the Talon King left the Bloodmane to pick up the pieces of their broken tribe.
Nice.
Yes? The Talon King's own sages betrayed him. Terok and his allies were cast into the pools. Their cursed blood seared his flesh and tore at his mind. As he withered, Terok had but one concern, his daughter living. Seeing her broken body, Terok despaired. He surrendered to the creeping darkness. But in that darkness, something found him. A strange power filled the Talon King. A presence urged him on.
More than one Tarok here.
Shadows gather.
Whoops.
The Talon King's own sages betrayed him. Terok and his allies were cast into the pools.
I clicked the button I did not want to click it in.
Seared his flesh and tore at his mind. As he withered, Terok had but one broken body. Terok despaired. He surrendered to the creeping darkness. But in that darkness, something found him.
The old gods?
A strange power filled the Talon King. A presence urged him on.
I know, buddy.
A dark wind is blowing. Gather. The strongest of his gods clung to sanity, and when the Talon King called, they answered. Wretches driven mad by the curse thrashed about in the pools in agony. But Terok set them free.
Set them free from life.
A strange orb peeked out from the wastes. Gazing into it, Terok met the being that had saved him. The Raven God, Anzu, gifted Terok and his gods with dark powers. In time, they would be known as Talon Priests. Together they would build Sketis and protect the unwanted children of Rukmar. Let me tell you. As the years passed, the Talon King's health declined. Grief hung in his heart, while the curse chewed relentlessly at his mind. He began to hate this world, abandoning Skedis, and even sacrificing his own people in search of a cure. Hoping to rejuvenate their fading king, the Talon priests sealed Terok away in the shadows. And that brings us to today. With the relics and the Talon priests in place, we are ready to call upon the Talon King.
Impressive. My people will find their way. I am the Talon King. I have come from beyond death to stem the Iron Tide.
Yeah.
As now.
It's not been bad. It's not as quick as I would have liked. I'm almost out of Darkmoon Fair hats. I may have to go back, but I'm considering just letting it go, honestly. It's only 10%.
Well, I'm Kargath Blade Fist, and when I kill something, it stays dead. Impossible. My power has failed you.
Yeah.
So it's you in there. Khadgar isn't here to protect you this time. What? Gah! Are you all right? That was a close call.
It's about time.
We barely got you out in time.
Honestly, if I hadn't...
Farewell, my friend.
That orc, Kargath, even at my full strength, he would prove a challenge. My children, it will take more than a fading memory from the past to overcome the challenges you face today.
Yeah, 3 levels. If I hadn't gotten ganked a few times and lost a couple of hats, I
have many, many wares.
Really?
Farewell, friend of the Brummel.
No, you need to learn your lesson. Anyway, as I was changing my gear before I was so rudely interrupted.
Lucky dues.
Don't need legs, don't need neck, don't need head. Waist, that's a nice upgrade. Don't need that trinket, don't need those shoulders, need those hands, need the chest. We need a wand for sure. I refuse to die to an enhancement shaman. Well, yeah. I'm getting 25 from this. I'm getting 10 for that, 10 for that. So that's 45 plus the 20 for the zones. So I'm getting 65% right now. Hey there, Anzu. And that's why this zone is so overpowered. You can really stack up the bonuses. Now, this one... Get some rested XP, too. There's one over here. Come on, there we go. What's this? Relics of the Outcast, you say, huh? I mean, I doubt it's worth it, but I'm here anyway. 5.7k, not bad, with all the bonuses we've got. Yeah, Touch of Death is fun. A Raven Mother offering? Why, don't mind if I do. do feel a little bad. I didn't want to bring back the Angel of Death and hurt that shaman, but he needed to learn. Don't jump somebody when they're on their mount shopping. It's just rude. Exactly, Metro Canada. Yeah, Windwalker, when you do it properly, it's very bursty. And I mean very bursty. Yep. Nice. Good job, buddy. I actually have an outlaw rogue. It's a Volpera. It's one of the ones I want to do next for my heritage armor. Why not a little from column A and a little from column B? I mean, I haven't played a combat rogue seriously in a long time, so I can't say for sure. But what, no egg in here? Let's go see if the name delete is up. Okay, Death Knight, I'll let you have that one. That was a... that was a well-timed pull, I gotta admit. I can admit when I've seen a well-timed death grip. Besides, I have a soft spot for Death Knights. Like, you know, sue me. Okay, I need one more Dreadraven Egg, 4 more Earthbinder Paws, and 12 more just general. These dudes dead. Go. 3 more Earthbinder Paws. 11 more of these general dudes dead. Oh, I was gonna switch. Did I switch my weapons out yet? I was gonna switch my weapons out because they're proper level now.
Punches, punches, lucky doos and roots. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Now I can wear both of the agility gems from BFA. Three more of these dudes dead. Let's see. Yep, good, good, good. In answer to your question, yeah, Benthier. I really like the ability, honestly. The Shadow Doorway one is good. I like the... Fallen Order ability is really nice. Okay. Scroll of the Ravens. Is it because both of us are standing here trying to do this ritual at the same time? Is that what's causing this to take so long? Why I'm not getting credit for these things when she asks for them? That's exactly what it is. Yep, as long as he stays away, I should be good.
I have returned. I sense one who is not of the flock. Speak with Carlo when you're ready to fly. Percy, you stay here and guard the nest.
Man, I gotta be careful. I don't want to roll off the edge. That would be embarrassing. But yeah, Venthyr is gonna be... gonna be mine. Gonna be my covenant.
You fight like a legend. Come, let us return to the sky. Goodbye. Speak with Carlo when you're ready to fly.
No. I only leap. I only fell rush out of the timeline.
My cries will rattle your enemies like thunder. Guide my aim and strike them down. We need to capture those alignment controls. It is no good. They're dying out there. Clear a path for them.
Yeah, I don't understand some of these tier list rating thingamabobbers, honestly. It's like they're just trying to be edgy and...
Reinforcements! Clear them out!
I would think having secondary or defensive stuff would be good if I was a tank, but I'm not a tank, so I can't speak to it. I mean, I would have thought flesh crafting was ideal for tanks, but...
It looks like everyone is in position. Kalu, give the signal and get us out of here. Yes?
Let's see, what do we got? 73, 91... That looks like it's going to be
I will see you again.
This curse has not broken me yet.
That's within Skyreach Temple. I think that's it for the zone.
I have many, many wares.
That's odd. That is so odd. I got 13 levels out of this zone without the Darkmoon Fair buff the other day. That is just so odd.
May your feet find good trails.
I only needed 12 to finish it. Okay, hang on. Let's see, what do we got? Spires of Iraq. Yeah, I haven't done these three, but I'm not going to. I haven't done any of the bonus objectives, but I'm not going to, because they're just not worth it. It's about 13k each. Yeah, that's just not worth it.
What are we without the sky?
Hang on, hang on.
Beware
I
the
got a
burning
quest.
sky.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll take a flight from our garrison to Nagrand, and we'll just start Nagrand. It should be fairly quick. We've got, like, what, a level and a half to go? Should be pretty darn quick. Actually. These quests give full quest XP, so...
Hey there, be careful.
Okay. Or at least they used to.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Okay, take me
help?
To the border of Nagrand. Well, I cleared some stuff out of my quest log. There we go. Yeah, and I mean, that's essentially what I've done, is 10 to 48. Just by Shadowmoon and Spires of Iraq, right? I did a couple quests to open up Gorgrond, I did a couple quests to open up Talador, so that I could open up Spires. But I also did no bonus objectives. And that was on purpose, right? Like, bonus objectives just not worth the effort. So... the amount of time they take, and with war mode on, you're very likely to get ganked. Like, give you an example. Okay, let's go back to Spires. I'm getting 13k for a bonus objective in Spires of Iraq right now. That is 10% of a level, and it's going to take me a lot longer than it will to do a quest that will give me the same amount. Not just because of competition and having war mode on, but simply because there's a lot to it, right? Like, a lot of them are kill 20 of this, 10 of this, 5 of that, and 1 of that. Yes, they offer a bit more than a quest, but they take about 3 or 4 quests worth of time. And because people have been conditioned to do them, there's a lot more competition.
Where are those parts? I've only got 2 hands over here.
Good luck, Commander.
Like, people have been conditioned to think, oh, bonus objectives, quickest, best way to do everything. So, see, this is why I didn't want to come here, because I don't really remember the Alliance quests in this zone. Where is... Well, and you're by your very nature, you're a tank as well. I am not. So you tend to do better in PvP. Whereas I try to avoid PvP at all costs. Okay, let me put it to you another way. You're hella better than I am at PvP. You enjoy it. I hate it with a passion.
Let her wait. She may backfire in a bit, but don't worry. She'll get you there.
Well, yeah, because you don't see very many Alliance, right? Whereas, there's so many more Horde than there are Alliance. My war mode is giving me 2.5 times the experience buff that yours is. Right?
Warm wishes to you. Good fortune, Dionys Akar.
Yeah, again, the only reason I do WAD is because Spires of Iraq has that 20% buff. So it's just so good. But it's also... Yeah, I get that. Plus, I love Shadowmoon Valley for the Alliance. Honestly, if there weren't a bajillion people leveling, it would probably be a lot quicker. That is definitely something to consider for leveling too, right? Again, WAD is always considered such a faster thing that people have been conditioned that it's faster, that that it's what people are always going to pick. It's like Gorgrond. It's since bonus objectives are no longer that good. Gorgrond is no longer the best zone in WAD, right? Hmm. 9.8 plus all my multipliers. So give me a second and I'll turn it in. When I turn this quest in, you'll see.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
I'd be damned.
Blessings upon your family.
9.8.
May the light embrace you.
That's different, because it used to be that the multipliers would... weren't reflected in your quest log. Why is there a Horde Warlock here? Like, seriously, what are you doing here, dude? This isn't part of your quest chain. Yeah, I'm not wearing the hats right now anymore either, so... Because my hat ran out, so... And I did not go back. War mode is 25%, so I'm getting 25% more than you, or 15% more than you would. I mean, I could.
You bring news?
Just go and do Yellowwind Forest.
Good luck, Commander.
I mean, I could just go and do Elwyn, but... I know.
Ora Teramus.
Blessings.
The Burning Blade are known for their honor in battle.
You got my
However,
attention.
that does not mean they will not try to kill you on sight.
Good fortune.
Let's go do the Burning Blade stuff. This is part of the Horde, so I know it. I actually do know this bit. Plus, I mean, now death doesn't matter because all of my XP buffs persist through death. Which is actually very relaxing for me. Because now I don't care if I get ganked. It's just it's a time setback now. And at 49% and or 49 level 49 and 16% time is all I've got. You know what I mean? Also, I'm kind of curious how much a treasure is going to give me in the Grand at the moment. Did not see what that gave me. 2% of a level, which is about $3K. That's not very good. Hey, Landtresser. Yeah, I noticed when I was doing Exile's Reach. I was getting really good XP from the treasures there. I found like 4 or 5 treasures, and I wasn't even looking for treasures in Exile's Reach. I didn't either. I never saw some. Like, I did a... Okay, quick story for you. I tried to do no-spec leveling challenge, you know, that like we were talking about. And I failed miserably. I tried to do it twice there the other week. I failed miserably. And that was last week. Well, the first time I failed because I made this big thing about, oh, I'm not going to do dungeons. Nope, no instance content. None at all. And then there I was doing it, and I got to the end of Exile's Reach, and I was like, oh, wait. Exile's Reach ends with a dungeon. And I said it like 7 times, too. So it's like, you know what? Fine. Fine. I'll start over. There's only Exile's Reach. So I started over. Started over, no spec, nomad challenge. And I was recording it, right? Because that was, you said I should record the first, like, 2. And I was at, like, level 6. Level 6.5. And I'm just burning through quests, right? Because I know the quests now. And I'm sitting there chatting away and talking about Exile's Reach and all this stuff. And I go like, oh, I know, you know what? I know at level 7 I'm going to be able to do the quest with this rare. And I'm going to see if I can tame it and do all that stuff. And right after I finish taming the rare, I look up. And there's this big thing in the middle of OBS that says, recording was stopped because we ran out of hard drive space. So I went and finished it, because I thought, well, maybe it was only off for like a minute. You know, maybe I can get away with it and just edit it together. Yeah. Turns out, from about 6.5 to almost 8, the recording was off. And of course, the only way I found that out was after I had put it together. And rendered it, because I didn't bother looking before I started to render it. So, there I went and rendered it, and all that good stuff, and it took like 6 hours to render 1 hour worth of footage, because I was sitting there chatting in Discord, watching videos, and I wasn't chuffed about it at all. I was just, you know, gonna let it render because I wasn't worried about anything that was going on. It was like a Thursday night. And, yeah. Finally, it finished rendering. I went to watch it. Level and a half was missing. Just like, no. Why? I was so frustrated. I just went to bed. I feel bad. Can't remember. I was talking to somebody in the guild and I said, if I'm still awake in a few hours when this finishes rendering, I'll come and we'll do some 5-mans and stuff like that. It's like, yeah. And then I wasn't. Because I was so tired by the time it would finish rendering, and then that happened. I was just like, oh, man. Son of a... I was ready to be done, you know? Quit! Hey, stop it! Stop dragging me around by a chain. That's not cool. That's not cool, pack leader Draenor. But yeah, that's cop luck. Hashtag cop luck. I'm gonna do it. I needed to not be doing it at that point. You know what I mean? Like, I just needed to stop. That's the kind of stuff that always happens to me. I'm gonna go and mine this ore because these guys will not attack me now. So. And I'm gonna summon their rare, because they will not attack me. Out in their village. think those are the only 3 I need for that. Okay. Go take these back to the Alliance base. We'll turn them in. Maybe we'll go do a couple of quests at the Ring of Blood. I'm telling you, dude, it was going to be so great. I had such a fun plan. Like, you see, this tune is called Wild Hearted. The tune that I had
Come, speak with me.
to do the Nomad leveling challenge, I had called it Lighthearted. And it was an identical looking Draenor. I was gonna meme so hard, I just... Let's see. What do I need? I need 22k, you say, huh? 22k, you say. Okay, let's go do a bonus objective. Y'all think it's worth? Let's go do it. I need 22k, I'll get 13 from completing it. If I can get 9k from doing it, like the killing of all the things I need to kill for it. Emmett's Happy Hunting Grounds. That's one. I don't need these guys for Hemmets. I need these guys for... Oh, that other quest. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Loop and Lupe. Hey, Loop and Lupe. Kill one of you instantly. Yeah, I just need to kill some of the Grand Prowlers now. There's a Prowler. It's a Prowler. Know your role. Give me XP. Don't try to gank people who are just leveling. How many Hordes I gotta teach this lesson to, huh? Okay, maybe, let me put this to you another way. Don't try to gank people who are in the middle of fighting another mob. It's not polite. Canadian Helper ++ wouldn't approve. I don't know, I'm always polite. I don't jump on people for no reason. I don't go, oh look, a Horde. See, he learned. He's like, maybe I don't want to jump on that monk. See? He can be taught. I just don't bother. As far as I'm concerned, World PvP, they could get rid of it and I'd be perfectly fine.
Champion!
There you go.
Cries out for your aid. Come to Silithus.
The future of Azeroth needs you to protect it, hero.
Oh, there we go. 1042. With a bunch of... with a lot of issues. Yeah, I'd say I could easily get that around 8 hours if I eliminated the issues. Yeah. Honestly, I could... Shoda, mostly I use the Warfront pots and the Darkmoon Fair hats.
Take care of yourself out there.
But I didn't have the anniversary buff for most of it because It did not work for me. It just didn't appear in my mailbox.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
So yeah, that's... I think I could get it in around 8 hours without the issues. That's not bad. And I'm not even an obsessive-compulsive person when it comes to leveling.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
No names. I mean... Honestly, dude, I was trying to take it seriously, but I don't think I did. I don't think I accomplished that goal. You know what I mean?
Many farewells.
Just goes to show. That is... Yeah, but at that point I'd already spent a bunch of gold on stuff. Or I would have. Anywho. It just goes to show how much easier leveling is now. Wanna know what, honestly, where my head was at when it come to that? I was like, because I tried to drop a mailbox as soon as I started in Exile's Reach, and I couldn't. And I thought it was an add-on. And so I disabled all my add-ons, and I still couldn't. And it says, you cannot access a mailbox in the tutorial. So I was like, oh, I guess I can't get, that means I can't get the anniversary buff in here. I guess that makes sense because they want you to be a specific level when you leave the start of the thing. When you leave the new starter experience, right? And then, when I left the new starter experience, I made the mistake of missing the skip to leave out BFA. And I got so flustered by that and having to go and do the BFA starting thing, where you break out of jail and stuff, I started to get really... just try to push forward. I completely forgot about the anniversary event until you mentioned it. And then I was like, oh, it's not there. Why wasn't it there? I didn't get it. Why didn't I get it? And by that point, I was already like, well... you know? It's, that's me tapping out at that point. Just going forward from where I can do it. That's exactly what happened. But anyway, I had fun leveling. I want to thank everybody for dropping by, because I'm done now. For copping by the stream and supporting the charity with your views. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We might have to do this again some other time once Shadowlands has calmed down a little bit. We won't have the anniversary buff, but we'll have better, more organized stuff at that point anyway. So thank you for No, there wasn't a single one. But, you know, people watched, and that's still supporting the charity with their views, so. Anyway. I'm gonna go, guys. I gotta have some supper, because I haven't eaten since right before. You always know how to brighten my spirits, buddy. I haven't eaten since right before the stream, so I'm gonna go and grab some supper. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry it didn't go better, but we made it through. Y'all have a great day. Take care of yourselves and each other, guys. Peace.